Yo, what is happening? Welcome on in. Thanks for the host, Mark. Appreciate that. Yeah, my ankle's still all rough. I was hobbling around a lot today. Went to swimming lessons, did all that. Oh, appreciate the lurk. Gotta bail out, take care of the little one. I totally understand. We've got a couple little minigame things that we might as well get to doing. The Stream Raiders battles. I've missed a few streams, so we're kind of falling back. What are my quests? Just like kill epic enemies, kill support enemies. Okay, well supports fall pretty easily to ranged dudes. So I'll just place bombers, and that'll probably be the best thing against them for the most part, maybe. Something like that. And then what else have we got going on? Deep inside of me. I figure we'll also rock the Stream Pirates thing, because we're in the alpha, and it looks like they've improved a few things already. There's some minor stuff, like having the islands, every single island has its own name. So that's kind of cool. They're like procedurally generated, presumably. Hooked on a feeling. Lurking while I babysit my team as they bash the last few bugs in this release. Brutal. Yeah, so let's head to New Peace Bay. Oh, I just noticed the Dragon Age Inquisition music. Kind of clashing. I have the music turned off, but in the menu you can't disable it. That's all good. Here, we'll just crush some of this area. Dude, it's so dissonant. I hate that. Blow this open to allow people into the well, that's weird. Into the area here. Hooked on a feeling. And last one. And that's all my cannonballs. So blowing the area wide open so people can get in there. And then we'll jump into the Dragon Age. Yeah, I just got back. Well, I guess it was a little while ago, but I was at the swimming pool with a little one, which is why my hair's still a little bit wet. It sucks too, because at the swimming pool, you know, you get your hair all wet. They have like swimming pool showers, but there's no like shampoo or anything. At least I never really think to bring any. Plus, I've got Callisto with me, so I don't really have the time to just like hang out and have a nice lengthy, you know, wash my hair kind of shower. So it ends up making my hair feel kind of greasy afterward, which is kind of a downside of the swimming pool. Womp womp. So what are we doing here? We're right now, we're into the DLC of Dragon Age Inquisition called The Descent. And so we are heading down through these dwarven ruins. And we are going yeah, that's about it. We're just descending down. That's my mission right now. Just like head down. I'm not even sure what the actual storyline of this mission is, if I'm totally honest. Stone sense is leading her toward what she believes to be the source of the earthquakes. Right. There's big crazy earthquakes. Which, like, I mean, come on. They're gonna be Darkspawn, right? It's gotta be some kind of Darkspawn shit. There are a number of sacrificial gates in the deep roads that can only be opened with blood-stained ancient gears. That's weird because I've opened the first and the fourth, so I feel like I must have missed some, but maybe they're just in a weird order. Find an area shown in a sketch. Find journal pages. Yeah, so it's fairly linear. I'm just like heading down through this mine. So, Go down even further. Oh my god, this elevator really grinds my gears. So we've got my party. Cole. Colas. Forgot his name for a second. A blackguard. And then we got these two dwarves with us who are part of the story, I guess. Kind of leading us through the mines. I'm guessing at least one of them's gonna die. Right? Kind of what happened. That's what NPCs are for. Tug at your heartstrings. Was that another earthquake? Kind of sounded like a roar, didn't it? Oh, maybe I'm crazy. Weird that you gotta wait for the fucking elevator ride in real time.
She fell down a hole. Found her 3 days later.
He loves this story.
She spent a whole day telling us all the strange things she saw while lost. The golden longboat, floating in the air. Packs of hairless children hunting nugs. A giant skeleton on a throne.
Hairless children hunting nugs?
Never found out. She woke up the next day. Couldn't remember any of it.
That is kind of a cool story. I can see why he likes telling it. Alright. Weird, the textures loading in kind of tripped me out. They're doing a lot of that. The textures are really being weird. Summerstone, eh? Oh, you sweet Summerstone. So we got a weird little altar over there that had one of the gears. Each of these levels seems to have a new series of like 3 gears that you're supposed to find in order to open like a hidden door or whatever. Here's one. These blood-stained ancient gears. What's going on with that texture? Look at the wall in front of me. So weird. Like the walls are all breathing. They can't decide which texture they want to use. Oh my god. That's a loud siren that just went by. I really hope that doesn't wake the little one. It'll be a serious pain in the ass. Poor little sweetie pie. Alright, we got full supplies. We don't need this fucking supply cache. All the textures are doing this. That's so fucking weird. I wonder if it has to do with the graphical settings, where it's like, once you're up close,
What's on the Grey Warden's map? Time to look around.
the textures are supposed to be slightly different. Oh. Oh, this would have been very easy to miss. Oh, this is kind of cool. Little hidden trunk. Valos Atredum. Atredum? Found some sword. Some S-word. What's glowing in this direction? There's like something through the wall. There it is. There it is. What is that? You can only see it when you have the camera pointed at just the right angle. This area is fucking buggy. This is strange. This is weird how buggy this area is. Alright, whatever. I really have to learn to curb my language. I keep noticing how often I drop F-bombs. Come on. Yeah, I need to learn to be family friendly, I think. Don't want to swear in front of the little one all the damn time. Whoa, I'm at low health already? Jesus. Alright, well... it would be just swell if my fucking teammates... oh, weren't just all up top. Wow, guys. Wow. Oh my god, come on. Jump down. Jump down. Well, you don't really have to jump down, you're a fucking spellcaster. That was ridiculous. I'm going in solo against an army of Darkspawn. All my team members just hanging out on a rock. Like, I don't know. How do I get down there? Embarrassing pathing. Alright. Hey, humanity. What's shaking, my dude? How are you this fine day? Okay, there's a lever over there. Oh, and a lever over there.
Look at this.
Okay. I can put cogs over there.
Do something.
And I can put cogs over there. Pardon me. My goodness. And I can collect some cogs up here. I wonder if I have enough to open both those doors. Just playing some Prey. Nice. Man, I really enjoyed Prey. That was a really fun game to stream. I found. I like the idea of mimics. I found mimics are a really organic way of like jump scaring someone now and then without it being like a jump scare game.
These goods are amazingly well
And like upgrading gear and shit like that is like a fun mechanic. Okay, throw the gears into this thing. Yeah, Prey is one of the best immersive sims out there, so I'm always down to play it. Have you played it before? There's not many horror RPGs, that's the big thing. A lot of horror shooters. A lot of horror survival games. But not a lot of horror RPGs, so I really dig that. Yeah, I played to about the 9-hour mark before I had to put it down due to other games. Oh, okay, so not very far into it. I found it was a really long game, but I'm also one of those people who kind of, you know, is a real completionist, so... I like to go around, find all the little areas, make sure I haven't missed anything. Whoa, bro, get off me. Don't tase me, bro. Alright.
Almost lost my leg
We
to
good.
Hurlock a few years back.
There's not a lot of immersive sims these days. It's basically me rotating the same set of games to fulfill that itch.
seriously, keep your guard up. They'll use your tongue as jewelry.
I'll remember that.
Yeah, what do you consider an immersive sim? Like, what games would you say fall into that genre? To give me an idea of, like, what that genre even is in your mind. The path above or below me on the map? Oh, below. But I don't think I'll survive that fall. There's probably like a death plane there as well to kill me as I fall. It'd be funny if it ended up turning out that these, oh, it's just iron. These shifting textures of the stone everywhere was like an intentional mechanic where you're meant to, like, you know, you're like actually hallucinating, like being poisoned while you're in here or something. Most people agree that one of the first games that could count as an immersive sim is Ultima Underworld. I've neither played nor heard of it.
I've heard encouraging things about your progress topside. That you're bringing order to the chaos. That's what they tell me. We could use that down here.
Oh, I'm just keep blasting, everything's already dead. So what other games would fall into that category then? What are these immersive sims of which you speak? Basically most, if not all, of Looking Glass Games' catalog or immersive sims. Thief, System Shock, and Ultima. Okay. Yeah, oddly, I haven't enjoyed any of those games. I've heard of the Ultima games. I've never really checked them out, mostly because I think they were all like MMO-style games for the most part. And Thief and System Shock, I just found they're just too dated. I just can't get into them. They're like really, really dated in terms of their look and mechanics and everything. They're just very, very yeah, tough for me to get into. The term itself was coined after the release of the first Deus Ex, which is an interactive sim franchise-wise. Huh. Yeah, I just can't quite think of the type of gameplay that would define a genre that Prey fits into other than just like a horror RPG. Wouldn't most horror games be an immersive sim? Or like what's, I don't really know what the sim part is. Like Outlast? Is that an immersive sim? Linear games don't count. Okay. So it has to be an open world RPG. Basically it. Gotta have RPG mechanics. Has to be open-ended, non-linear gameplay. Okay. So like Skyrim then would fall into the category? That would be like an example of an immersive sim. A non-linear sandbox RPG with sort of multiple, like, ways of doing things. Wait. Like the way I came from? Oh, okay. I don't know how I got turned around. I totally turned around. I guess I've explored everything in there then. It just goes back a little bit and then ends, I guess? How did I get so fucking turned around? Is there nothing back here? No, there must be. Okay. I literally got turned around in the most literal sense of the word. Turned back toward the entrance. Weird. Sorta, but a lot of people don't consider the Bethesda games as immersive sims. Why not? What's the difference? This genre seems really ill-defined to me. Okay, so yeah, just a little cul-de-sac there. Right, I guess it had a bunch of gears in it. They don't offer enough high levels of player intentionality and agency. Huh. So you need to have major decisions. So like but then wouldn't Fallout absolutely fall into that? With different factions and major decisions deciding whether entire cities exist or are wiped out. I feel like those are kind of some of the best examples of that type of thing. Fallout New Vegas is the closest to an immersive sim. I think it might be the only Bethesda game to fall into the list. What about Fallout 3? With like Megaton and Tenpenny Tower and like Fallout 4 having like 3 major endings that like that involve like massive changes to the entire like world and lore. I almost feel like New Vegas is the least has the least of those things that you mentioned.
The hero of Ferelden came down here during the Blight.
Cardall met the warden.
The hero of Ferelden.
I never had the pleasure.
Do you often see Grey Wardens?
Is this a place I've been?
From time to time.
Hadden-Paton?
They're a good bunch. Tough in a fight. Fearless.
Any warden
I don't
would
remember
say
it
the same
offhand.
about the Legion.
Immersive sims also need a lot of big, significant interacting systems. Right. I don't know, man. It's every game genre I think is like most of them are pretty ill-defined. Like racing games, okay, pretty fucking straightforward. But then, are there people who don't consider Mario Kart to be a racing game? Like, I don't know. I think that the lines are so blurred. Mother holds me when I sleep. Warm, so warm. Her rhythm flows through my throat, burning until the miners and their fat, cruel hands are a distant memory. Olga's memory. I'm the sun. The words come in waves. I will drown in them. For her.
More on the lyrium experiments. Looks like his results were inconclusive.
Jesus. Never felt like Skyrim and Fallout had anything in terms of interacting systems. I don't really know what you mean by interacting systems. They are both a tactical game and an RPG and a shooter. Like their core gameplay is kind of defies genre. Alright, they've got VATS or live action shooting. They're like, you can play the game using completely different mechanics. There are entire major game mechanics you can choose to ignore. Settlement building in Fallout 4. You know, building caravans and stuff like that. Like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like you kind of have to just decide first, I don't want to include those games in the genre, and then create ways of edging them out, rather than like all the things that you described seem to be pretty like major aspects of a lot of the Bethesda games to me. I feel like Mario Kart is like the gateway to big boy racing games. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. I've never really been into racing games. They don't do anything for me personally. It would be sweet if my allies defended me, you know what I mean? Like, I have all their tactics set, like, do tons of taunts and like all these sorts of things. Those are genres, not systems. Well, game systems would be like skill points, perks, VATs, stealth, shooting. Those are all different game systems. Card games, settlement building, companions. I don't know. There just seems to be so many of them to me. This is the way I'm supposed to go. It looks like I missed a little thing over here that I can claim. Hard to explain unless you've been following the genre since near the beginning. I guess. I mean, it just sort of sounds like some people who are really big fans of specific genres and wanted to like attach a name to them, but then not include other ones. Me, an outsider. 88 fucking bugs in the code. 88 fucking bugs. You bash one down, patch it around. 95 fucking bugs in the code. Yeah, that's a thing. So you're having fun then, Mark? I mean, yeah, I don't know. I guess I'd need like some sort of list of what the sort of parameters of this genre are. I'm really trying to stay positive. Yeah. Positivity is a good thing, I think. What is this? Oh, another Dwarven mug. Brennan's custom mix. The mug bears the inscription, 5 minutes here is 15 minutes there. Weird. Surely that's not literal, though. Sounds like a fun time. Hope it came with a 6-pack. Yeah, pretty much. Although, it sounds like you're not drinking as often right now, Mark. I had to open the sparkling wine early. Oh, never mind. Oh, is it just the scotch that you're not going as hard on? Here, I was hoping you'd, your alcohol tolerance would enter mortal, amounts again. And I would, I'd be able to keep up when you come and visit. Oh, don't fall. Stay away from the hard liquors for a bit. My stomach's on the mend. Excellent. I'm happy to hear that. I mean, not that you, like, get to drink or whatever, but just, like, I'm happy to hear that you're not, you know, in discomfort.
Careful!
That was a big one.
We need to go deeper.
Only way down from here is falling. Not keen on that.
There has to be another way.
Well, there definitely is. But it kind of looks like this goes here, too. Dude, there's so many little hidden areas in here. How did they hide so much? It's crazy. My stress levels have been way lower this week, now that I know everything at work is temporary. Nice. Dude, I'm really happy to hear that. Like, I'm really happy to hear that you're feeling a lot better. That's awesome. Yeah, man, stress is not great for the stomach. Do you know exactly what it is? Like, is it like an ulcer or like a... Hey, we just claimed some artifacts for Orzammar. Cool. Now everyone get out my way. Move, bitch! Okay. Fired some dwarven stuff. And it looks like through there is my next major sort of quest objective. So before I head there... Oh, there was a path I didn't take. Shit. Like right here, I could have missed some of those gears, and that would mean that I can't explore all the things. Ah, that's annoying. Alright. Let's enhance our ability to kill dudes with ranged attacks. We've only got 5 people in the Stream Raiders battles. I feel like people haven't been as interested in Stream Raiders or Stream Pirates or anything lately, so... I don't know. It kind of sucks that it kind of fell by the wayside right before I actually did like a skinathon and got like some cool like golden skins and shit like that, but I feel like folks haven't been digging the minigames as much of late. But I still want to do them because I like during the events especially. Ah, well. Not sure what the solution is. But I do want to get some good ass event rewards, so I'm gonna keep heading on through this event. I just get so distracted I forget to place. That's all good. The Stream Pirates game, I think they've done a lot of really good improvements on. I am curious as to whether if you put a unit on the battlefield, like, is it... like, for example, this person... player names, Saboteur, that could use fixing. Like, do you have to pick your unit back up? Before the raid ends to claim your rewards like you used to have to? I never really liked the Stream Pirates game, requires too much attention. I could see that. You mentioned something about racing games earlier, which reminded me to save it for decent racing setup. Yeah, racing games is a genre I've never really gotten into, but I do enjoy playing some Mario Kart now and then. I assume an ulcer. I was diagnosed with one a while back. They never really completely heal. But it felt exactly like an ulcer flare-up. That makes sense. That's almost definitely what it was then. If we were doing it interactively, but it's too busy for an ideal minigame. Yeah, I could see kind of if I treated it as my main game at some point, it maybe being good. But at the same time, there's not quite enough interaction for the captain. But I don't really know what feedback to give. Like, how could that improve? A sunny coconut isle here. Oh, I like the little ladder heading up and stuff. They've all got like a different kind of look to them. Hey, take the fort. I need to buy a wheel, pedals, and a shifter after having to sell my previous setup due to COVID and needing money. Uh-huh. I want to grab those so I can upgrade some dudes at some point. There we go. And we're on into the spot where the treasure ultimately lies. All right. Summerstone. Ooh. Little path that goes down here. Get them ancient gears. Is it not weird the texture on every rock and stuff keeps like changing? Is that messing with anyone else's brain as well? Oh my god, get fucked, you guys.
Darkspawn are getting worse. Must be close to a nest.
That explains the stench.
Most of the racing games I play these days are stuff like F1 2020, Dirt Rally, and Forza Horizon 4. Need for Speed is pretty much dead in the water for me. Is Need for Speed not as good a racing game, or what would you say the sort of differences between racing genres are? Or, oh, it's the Need for Speed's a little bit more sort of cartoony, right? Whereas the other ones rely on, like, more realistic physics and stuff. From what I vaguely recall. The latest releases just haven't been that great. Okay. Is there anything in particular that makes them not great, or are they just kind of too similar to the old games? I don't know, I'm playing arcade racers, but they still have to be good games. Arcade racers, is that the term for ones that aren't as realistic? What are you doing? Climbing out of the wall. Get out of here. Get wrecked, Spooter. You're not wanted here. I think he means in a literal arcade. Is Need for Speed in arcade? Arcade racers are that. More gameplay oriented racers. Oh, shit's on fire. Why are things on fire? Whoa, Jesus Christ. Oh, they're coming from behind. Oh my god, these little roguelike dudes. Sim racers or stuff like F1, Dirt Rally, iRacing. iRacing? Is that like a mobile racing game? It's on PC. When I hear anything, I just kind of assume it's for a phone.
Don't let them get behind us.
Dude, these little assassins are brutal. Oh, it's one of those things with waves of Darkspawn. Apparently they have 2 alphas. A weird racing game, since it's subscription-based sim racer, only for those who have the time and patience to learn it. Subscription-based, Jesus. Today I get to pester Mr. Rocks and not Mrs. Rocks. Yeah, I hope you don't mind. I know the missus is the superior individual to pester. Oh, redemption. Hold up. This silly game not letting redemptions go through. Let's, there we go. That's a little bit better. How are you, Rollo? How's your evening treating you? Anything new and exciting going on? After having to cancel my stream last night, I feel like it's been, well, I guess, 4 days since my last stream, which is, you know, it kind of feels like a long time. Been a bit since I've, hung out with anybody. Like pestering whoever I can get. Excellent. Well, I'm happy to hear it. Always happy to have you over here pestering away. Got any big exciting plans coming up for the weekend? I mean, personally, I plan to be, you know, just kind of hanging out, sunning myself on a rock. You know, fucking a pig. Rock things. Oh, yeah. Go. You can't just drive any car you want. You start with a rookie license. You get a better one, you have to do races with little to no accidents or rule violations. The game is a constant league going, which are governed by the games on board that enforces the rules. Huh. Crazy. Oh, I just got shot by an arrow. Tomorrow's the official life signing away ceremony. What aspect of your life are you signing away? Buy a house. Oh, right, yes. Yeah, full-blown fucking lifelong indenture. That's great. I mean, I like the part where, like, you go and find a house you really like, and then you tell a bank, like, hey, I really, really love this house. And then the bank goes, oh, okay, we're gonna buy it. And we're gonna let you live in it. I was like, oh. But like, surely, if I were to sell it, I would like get that money. I'm like, no. Not for like a decade at least. It's a good system. I like it. Another Deep Roads expedition unlocked. Oh, to get down to there. Neat. Weird that I have to use expeditions, where in some areas I'm able to just use raw magic to, like, lift up rocks and move them and, like, bend the world to my whim. I'm gonna, Going halfies with the bank? Nice. It's good that you're able to afford to. Lucky duck. Ooh, I don't have all the blood-stained ancient gears. That just makes me think of Death Clock. Like they call all their little... all their minions. The gears. Yeah, I went halfies. That's awesome. That is a good way to go for sure. Okay, this is the way I came from. So... let's just check all the little corners, all the nooks and crannies for more gears. What are these little lines everywhere? It's like a fucking laser show. What is going on? It's like a mineshaft raid, or rave, rather. I don't know, maybe I'm just tripping. All the textures in this game seem to be breaking, and I, honestly, I'm not that mad. I'm down with that. Okay, so we got like 2 paths we can go by. Let's kill a couple more alphas. Show them that I'm the real alpha. Yeah, going halfies is the way to go. That's what we did as well. We were really, really lucky in that my mom and my wife's parents were both able to help us out with the down payment, and so that makes our mortgage really manageable. So I mean, that's huge. That's like, you know, yeah. Get fucked, alphas. Cast my strongest fucking spell at these guys, and they're like, oh, that was an inconvenience. Alright. Oh Christ, oh there's a whole fucking army over there. Alright. So weird, I have some sort of ability that makes it so that my abilities don't, or so that my mana regenerates super, super, super fast, but only sometimes. And so it lets me like spam every single ability and still have full mana. But I don't know what's triggering that. I love the whistle in music from this era. A little like coach whistle in the background of hip hop. One of your armor or weapon mods? Maybe. Could be. Anything up here? No. I'm still looking for all these fucking cogs. All these gears. Yeah, I might have some sort of mod, or maybe one of my party members has a passive. It might not even be mine. I have no idea. But every once in a while, I become incredibly OP for a moment. I get to just fire off every single active ability I possess. Anything down there? I think I'll just die if I drop down. Yeah, pretty sure. Doesn't look like there's any path below me or anything. Oh, it's just some supplies. That's fine. I'll grab them now. What are you gonna do when you run out of Dragon Age games to play? I'm swiftly running out, actually. This is the final game, and I can do the final mission anytime I want. I decided I'm gonna do the DLCs, but yeah, I can totally go and do the main quest, finish it up. But yeah, to actually answer your question, I am going to be playing the next game that was sort of redeemed for me to play is what's it fucking called? Enter the Gungeon. That's up next. And then after that is Resident Evil Village. Those are the next 2 games that have been selected. People cashed in a lot of channel points to get me to play those as the next couple of games. That's a good one. Yeah, Gungeon I've heard good things about. I don't usually play roguelikes on stream. Mostly because it's kind of hard to say when they're like done. Like, is it when you first beat the game? I don't know. It kind of depends on the game. Oh, this just keeps going around. Maybe I shouldn't be going this way. Maybe I should reclaim that area first. Get fucked, spider. Get fucked, spider. Get fucked, spider. I want you to get fucked. But yeah, I like playing roguelikes, so. Last entry in a dirt-stained journal with several pages missing. Mother's song leaks out of me. Liquid fire spills from my eyes, mouth, and ears. I give her everything and become a verse in her chorus. I am finally complete. It was never about the words, only the song.
That's how delirium experiments ended.
Oh, here he is. He dead. Got a superior potions belt, apparently. Okay, well, there we go. I thought for a second, Mark, that said exclamation PlayStation. I was like, I don't remember that command. PlayStation. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Gungeon. It's one that I've been wanting to play for a bit, and I'm really looking forward to RE Village, which I still have to pick up. I haven't actually bought it yet, mostly because I've been holding out for a sale. And the most I can get it off for right now is 20%, but I want it for even less, so. Can't save. Okay, maybe if I back up a bit so I'm not facing a giant fucking troll. Nope, I guess it's just because I've started this kind of area. Alright, time to get wrecked, trolls. Hey, it just happened again. Each of my auto attacks, each of my attacks in general is like regenerating all my fucking mana.
Or be fast.
My gosh.
Oh no!
The senator bombing in here with a big ass raid.
Uzumaki. We have no shame.
How are you, my friend?
Let's check in with the stand.
Wow, those are some close-up toe beans. What's shaking, y'all? Super NES scrap mechanic, rediscovering a love for gaming. Nice. Yeah, that is very exciting, Rollisen. Hey there, Nyara. Pardon me. Just inhale a little bit of saliva. The lungs aren't a great place for that. I'd recommend just sort of not breathing it in the future. Psychic Buckeye, welcome on in. Green Game 46, welcome to the stream. How you doing, J-Butts? What is shaking, my friend? Gem Venturer OG, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that.
Rocks!
Welcome on in. I guess I'm a pebble in this new dryer. A new home. Oh. Well, welcome in. I hope that you, you know, you decide to make yourself comfortable. Absolutely. It's warm here. It's pleasant. What's shaking? This ass, my man. Oh, LeMayo got him. You can call me Gem Maroc. Will do. Will do. Sounds like you've already spent some time in a dryer. That's how precious gems are made, right? They're just in a dryer for a long time. I don't know. That's how I make mine anyway. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you like RPGs. That's mostly what I do. I know that J-Butts does mostly the jack boxing, but I haven't jacked it on stream for like more than a year now, which it's certainly not out of the question for me to do again in the future, but yeah, just not something I've done in a bit. So yeah, right now we're playing, I know J-Butts is also playing Mass Effect, so we're rocking Dragon Age, the other side of BioWare right now, and we're almost done. I'm at a point where I can now start the final mission of the game, but there's a couple DLCs that I want to do first. So I think there's 2 DLCs. There's the Descent, and then there's another one. And so we're in the midst of the Descent right now, where we're diving down into some dwarven mines and getting to the root of what exactly is going on with all these earthquakes. It's Canada. It's not warm. Ayo. No, everything's warmer. Everything's warmer and warmer. In fact, my province, BC, set a record just recently. A heat record for our entire country. In fact, one city in BC got hotter than Las Vegas's highest ever recorded temperature, just to give an idea of how incredibly hot it got. The city was the hottest city that's ever existed in Canada. And then it burst into flame, and the town is now gone. So, yeah, it's so hot up here that cities are spontaneously combusting. Definitely BioWare Brothers. Aw, yeah, they're good ones. I do have some real gemstones beside me, raw ones, not polished or cut, but still beautiful, much like everyone here. Aw, that's adorable. That's awesome. That's really cool. My my rocks are all, for the most part, like all my swag. I've got these little, like, hydrating, as I like to call them, rock coasters, which I'm really happy with. And I've got like fridge magnets, big old stack of fridge magnets. Actually, I got to get some of these out again, and stickers, a little Happy Rock stickers and stuff. So these are my rocks. I don't have any precious gems nearby, but I am surrounded by rocks. Which I try to do giveaways pretty often. We actually haven't done one in a little bit. Instead, I've been doing weekly giveaways for things like gift subs and stuff like that, which you can read about right there if you have any interest in making clips. Those can pay off. Every week I give away basically $5 in prizes to whoever has the most viewed clip of the stream. But we haven't done like a proper giveaway in a minute. Not since we hit 2,000 followers, which was like a big exciting milestone. And I gave away, I don't know, like 5 shirts or something like that, shirts and mugs and everything. But yeah, I've got a ton of fridge magnets and stickers and shit to give away. Actually, you know what? I ordered some new ones. I actually totally forgot. I don't want to dox myself, so I'll show the back of the envelope. But we've got some new stuff that we ordered. We could actually crack them open. Might as well. Yeah, way to break those records. Absolutely. 40 plus Celsius. Yeah, it actually hit 49 in one city, but in my city, and the one that Turtles is also in, it got above 40. Gotta look for a bit, but I have it on in the background. Love having you as a soundtrack, you beautiful man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Sam's still waiting for sticker. That reminded me. Oh, yeah. Do I still owe you a thing? A pack? Yeah. Well, I'm glad you reminded me. Thing is, I mailed out 2 of them that I now know haven't arrived where they were supposed to. Black Roses was one of them. She like messaged me, was like, hey, I just figured I'd remind you, like, you still haven't sent the thing. I was like, I sent it months ago. So a couple of things I've sent out have gotten held up in the mail, which kind of sucks. I'm really not super stoked about that. By the way, you're kind of the first raid from Senator J-Bot, so I decided to join. Trying to check out the full community to fully enjoy. Oh, nice. Well, that's awesome. Well, I hope you like it here. Yeah, I've known J-Bots for a long time. We've been playing games together on the internet for like 15 years. He's been one of my online games for a very long time. We should do a Mark's Unemployed-a-thon. I'm into it. So yeah, we've got every time that I send out swag. Oh, Christ. Oh no. I send them out in these cute little envelopes. And so the idea is, if I pack a bunch of swag into an envelope, it can be sent in the regular mail, and it doesn't have to be sent by like, it doesn't have to be sent as a package, so it doesn't cost me very much to send. So that's how I've been rolling lately. But maybe they've been getting flagged because they are kind of thick with stuff, with like coasters and magnets and stickers and stuff like that. So I'm thinking maybe people think that I'm like sending drugs of some kind, and maybe they just keep getting stopped at borders. I don't know. It's a pain in the butt. Let's crack open a pack of some new stuff. Dryer's warm. Dryers do get warm. It's true. It's true. That's why my channel points are degrees. Oh, right.
Hey Rox, be honest. Have you ever done any drugs?
Yes. So this is the prototype. So I got some more holographic stickers. I've been out of these for a little while. So this nice shiny little rock can now be yours as well. It's weird they sent me this like big crazy barcode kind of thing that I guess notes that they are that was like the test one, the sample one, I guess. Add those to the drawer. Yeah, shiny little rock. And then I got another thing. I got another thing coming. And so again, I would recommend hanging out, maybe join the Discord. I usually do announcements before I do a giveaway, which I try and do, I don't know, every month or two. And yeah, I send out all kinds of cool stuff. So what's in this one? Aha, right. So I got a pack of stickers that are my Monka rock, who I really dig. Come on, focus. Focus right there. Focus on my fingers. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the Monka rock, which I'm really happy with it. And so I've got that as a sticker now. So those are my new bits of swag. The only downside of the fact that I do the giveaways, like I order these things and then ship them out, is that I end up needing to get people's addresses and then mail them out myself. And so I think some people are a little bit uncomfortable with that, which is understandable. Women especially have to be a lot more careful on the internet, I think. Monka. I love the rocks though, absolutely adorable, such as yourself. Oh, I really appreciate that. Yeah, we have so many of them, and I really do love them all. They were all done by the same artist. She is amazing. Someone who just happened to follow me in the first like week that I was streaming, and then when I hit affiliate, was like, hey, here's some emotes you might like, and sent me 3 emotes, happy, shock, and rage. And I've been using them ever since. They've become like the brand of my stream. Yeah, those are the ones, Mark. I was just about to post them myself. And so, yeah, the idea of having her do even more for me was something I always wanted, but like I had never been. It's like, well, unless I get the partner, you don't have more emote slots. But then they launched the cheering emotes, so you were able to like give emotes to people who cheered enough, and we're lucky enough to have a couple people who have been very, very generous with bits. Mark being sort of the top dog there, which is why he even has his own emote. And so, yeah, something we were able to commission a bunch more. So I was able to go back to that same original artist and get a bunch more of them done, which ended up being more detailed and stuff. Awesome.
Mark E. Krause.
Don't be fooled by the rocks that he got. I wonder if I could draw one just for fun, really. Yeah, definitely. I mean, give it a shot. Let me know. Or do you do art? Do you do emotes and stuff like that? Let me know, because that is something that I'm gonna have to look into in the future. Because unfortunately, the girl who did do all of my emotes, I haven't heard from in like a year now. I haven't heard from her in a really long time, which is kind of worrying, because I know that she's in a place that's like not super stable politically. So I hope she's doing all right. We also have a couple little mini games that we play around here. One of them is called Stream Raiders, and it's this very fun little mini game. Each of these 17 users is somebody who has dropped units on the battlefield, and because I'm actually an affiliate with this game, I have some of my own skins in the game. Like this Buster is my absolute favorite skin in the entire game. And I've also got like this tank who's holding a bottle of absinthe and has like a dryer door as his shield. And then just like this cute little chibi head on a bunch of other skins. And yeah, so like people place units on the battlefield, and then every 30 minutes I fire off the battle. And we see whether we can defeat the forces of evil. This particular event, the theme is like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, so we're fighting like bugs in the garden. I do not do emotes, but I do draw from time to time. Draw on paper, not on computer. Yeah, I feel like it's a whole other skill set to draw on a computer, and you need hardware. Like you can't just do it with a fucking mouse, obviously. So, but that's cool. PRB, gotta find my stuff. It's rare I get inspired to draw. Oh, well, that's awesome. I take that as a compliment. I'm gonna go down into this corner. This is where I'm gonna drop my dude. There we go. So that's Stream Raiders, and if you want to take part in the game, just in chat there, or, you know, depending on where you are, on desktop, chat's over there, on mobile is down there. Yo, Mark, thank you so much for the gifted sub. The Gem Venturer. We've also got this game, too. Might as well finish off this raid that's going on. We didn't actually find the treasure. That's unfortunate. What can I hit? I have one cannonball left to hit as much as possible in order to try and find the treasure. Let's do here. Nope, didn't get it. That's all good. Well, now the gem's got a gift sub. They've got an even better sort of reference to use. Suddenly having a bunch of emotes. Boom. So we have finished one of our pirate battles. And we'll head on to the next, which is going to be Little piece bite. They're definitely procedurally generated.
What did the computer tech say to the overheating computer? We've got a thermal connection.
That's a bad one, Turtles. Oh my gosh. Alright. Let's fire a bunch of cannonballs here to blow open this area for future exploration. There we go. Gotta cheer them bad jokes. I do appreciate it. Got a thermal connection. Thank you for the bits, Turtles. Wet. Has. P. Word. Make that. Pool. Out. Game. Week? Oh my god. What a ridiculous... Oh my god. I love that that bot exists. I love it. I love it. Oh my gosh. Right, back it's going to be on lined paper, not printer. I'm more comfortable with because the lines suck. Well, now that you have access to a bunch of my emotes, that's going to be yeah, an even better reference point for you, hopefully. Oh, bro, where did you come from? Where did you come from? Get out of here! Get out of here, you dick. Oh, I think it happens when I hit low health. Yeah, it must be one of my items. Hopefully, as you don't think I can draw. I have no idea. I could not possibly assess your skills or lack thereof because I have not seen them. I have no idea whatsoever. Oh, it happened when I died. Okay, I got knocked to 0 hit points. And then I got, like, re-raised, but with this new lack of a cooldown. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Yeah. I forgot that these enemies, totally just CC you to death. You can never move again. Whew, Jesus. Alright, emissary, time for you to get fucked now.
Cut it down and they're done.
Poof. Oh snap, drain. Emissary Alpha? Oh, this is like a boss level thing. Oh, why is my rogue in here? Band that got me hooked on female vocals with heavy music. Ah. Funny enough, my favorite heavy songs that have female vocals are almost all from a band who I don't really like any of their original songs. Which is kind of weird. Okay, this is a fucking problem. I actually just added a bunch of music to the default playlist really recently. Which for those who didn't already know about it, that's totally a thing. Song requests are enabled, so if anybody has any music that they feel like listening to, feel free to add it to the current sort of playlist, essentially. Like what Mark's doing. Come on, get this fucking emissary. Ooh, there we go. Gotta level up from that. That was a heavy hitting fucking enemy. God damn. What did it drop, I wonder? Superb Amulet of Magic and a unique staff. That's exciting. Anything get dropped by the ogres? No. Doesn't look like it. Womp womp. Oh well. So I gained a level. Guess I might as well grab some of these passives, eh? +3 magic. I'm into it.
$95 fucking bugs in the code. 95 fucking bugs. You bash one down, patch it around. 125 fucking bugs in the code.
Oh my god, I'm sorry to hear it, Mark. Sounds like hell. Sounds like Groundhog Day.
That's the last of those, Darkspawn. Legion's in your debt, Inquisitor.
Look at
Nice.
this one. It's ancient. Maybe
I don't want to say I'm
1,000
crushing
years
it, but I'm
old.
totally crushing it.
Any idea who built it or why?
This Tig is on top of a lyrium mine. According
so
to
bad.
the memories, the mine was destroyed by some unexplained disaster. The miners
Oof.
must have used this lift to reach the lower levels.
Sounds familiar. If there is a Titan causing earthquakes, it's down there.
I found this book with the emissary. The pages are mostly ruined, but a few are readable. See this line? I awoke to the singing stone. Our kingdom trembled at the Titan's hymn.
All right. Well, we got some. Wait, hold
That
on.
reference to singing stone. I've been told that raw lyrium has a sound.
A hum. The mining cast follows it to find lyrium veins. They say it's the stone calling to them.
Perhaps it wasn't chance that the quakes destroyed lyrium mines.
Sounds like problems that children come up with at bedtime. Feed it, water it, read to it. I love the blood splatter in these games. So many heroes are magically spotless after wading through hordes. Yeah, I agree absolutely. Yeah, all the Dragon Age games have had that, which I really dig. Yeah, as you said, these games. Yeah, it's a cool effect. And because it is kind of dynamic, sometimes you do have characters that are like arranged that aren't really as affected, so it's, you know, it's very logical. Oh. It amuses me that in Origins, you get your dog to clean it up. Yeah, I forgot about that, because it thrives off Darkspawn blood.
Is it possible the Darkspawn or their emissary could also hear the song?
The stone would never call to those vile things. But that doesn't mean they can't hear her.
It's funny, because
Darkspawn live and die by the light. They don't care for much else.
they've established that the lore of the
I didn't
Mabari
realize you
dogs
knew so much
is
about Darkspawn motives.
that they are straight up as
Not
intelligent as a
everything,
person.
Volta. Some things.
But then they still treat them like dogs most of the time.
And
Weird.
some things are not.
If similar quakes happened then, the people who lived here may have found a way to stop them.
I see no
Oh, my
solution
neck.
in the text,
Oh.
but it's practically dust. We're lucky any words survived.
So sore.
Half a poem.
Some people are just
Just what we
prejudiced.
needed.
True enough.
Perhaps this will change your mind. Look here. It's the royal
True
seal
enough.
of Orsec Garal.
Orsec
King
Garal.
Orsec Garal? That book belonged to a paragon? Maybe you are onto something, Volta.
Of course you'd take a dead man's word over mine.
Rip.
Always the traditionalist.
Hey, challenging tradition lost you a cushy position in Orzammar.
Does a
Huh.
king's book mean that much to you, Ren?
Paragons are the best of our people. They don't hand that title out to just anyone. Not even a king. Knowing it was Garal's book from the start would have saved us an argument.
As if you'd ever avoid an argument.
What does he mean you lost your position? I thought you were a shaper.
Not all shapers have the same duties. Mine were adjusted. When my superiors ordered me to remove an official record from the memories, I declined.
Remove a
We
record from
decided
them.
it would be best if I served the Shaperate here, finding history instead of recording it.
Wow.
That record must have been important, to risk your position over it.
It was trivial, actually. A childhood friend of King Balin had ancestral ties to the Carta. But the truth is the truth, no matter how political it may be.
I agree absolutely.
The Shaperate can erase official records. Aren't the memories permanent?
Sometimes erasing records is standard procedure. If a dwarf becomes castless, they're struck from the memories. But I was asked to change a fact.
That's weird though.
someone
You'd think even
important
if a
merely
dwarf
found
becomes
didn't
castless,
use it.
why strike all they have done? Like, why remove them from history? That's fucking crazy. Because then you don't have a full idea of history.
If the Shaperoot is willing to erase memories, what would prevent them from covering up the existence of Titans?
Why would they do that?
Because someone in power demanded it.
It takes courage to challenge authority.
I suppose you would know. Some believe the past is what we make it. But we gain nothing from ignoring mistakes.
I'm sorry I brought it up. The earthquakes are what matters. I don't know where this lift leads, but
That fucking glossy,
find out the
shiny
hard
beard
way.
thing. Is such a weird
get
effect.
ready.
The way that light interacts with facial hair. People who have beards in this game look really greasy. The eternal power. Or the eternal battle, rather. Power. Power battle. Running around looking for the hidden stuff here. There's a couple of like gears that I'm missing. Huh. Funky. Well, they don't exist anywhere. That's that. So we came through from that doorway, I guess? Which leaves an area to the right that's unexplored, and this area on the left as well. Which doesn't appear to contain anything whatsoever. No. Okay, well then let's check this area real quick, and then we're good, we're done. Done exploring this level, at least. Loot. Get that armor. What are we doing for inventory space? Oh, okay, we're like, actually, less full than I expected. Get that Summerstone. Nice, another one of these mugs. Evard's experience. This cup is cracked. It has clearly seen action and no longer holds ale without leaking. Any more cogs? No. Fade touched Summerstone. That's seems rarer. Dwarf. Another! Yeah, pretty much. Need 5 gears for that. Damn. Did I fuck up? Were there like some of these that I was supposed to use and others that I wasn't supposed to use? Weird. Okay, let's head back up to the main level real quick. Because there's a couple of expeditions that I can send out. In the expedition table here. The Hadden-Paton Central Bridge. Discovered an interesting artifact halfway down the ruins of Hadden-Paton. A construction team could build a bridge that grants access to the large monument in the center of the cavern. With a letter to the University of Orlais, I can have scholars clamoring to help pay for the construction of a bridge. I can assign a few scouts to the area around to keep the effort clear of unwanted attention. Or experienced soldiers should accompany the construction team in case of unforeseen dangers. Let's fucking get it paid for. The construction team's completed a bridge halfway down the ruins of Hadden-Paton that will allow Inquisition forces to explore the large monument in the center of the cavern. And then the lower bridge. Let us ensure that the construction team has the supplies they need before the Darkspawn notice. An agent can keep them away from the worst of the Darkspawn nests. Or we'll defend it. Yeah. That. The construction team completed a bridge near the Darkspawn nests in the ruins of Hadden-Paton that will allow Inquisition forces to explore the ancient dwarven ruin at the bottom of the cavern. Make sure to be well equipped for a fight. Anything here? Nope. Well, dang. Get rid of some junk. Junk in my trunk, and then let's quickly check my gear to see. This staff seems to be better than what I was. Whoa, yeah, its damage is quite a bit higher than what I was wielding. It's got increased crit chance. It's got a chance to inflict chain lightning damage. Wow, that's cool. 41 magic, 7 willpower. And it doesn't even have a rune in it yet. Sick. Well, that's my staff now. Solus, you can equip my old staff. Blackwall, you use one-handed weapons. How's this one? 27 strength, gain guard on hit. Crit bonus. Crazy. Oh, needs to be level 1. Ah, rip, you can't quite use it yet. All of these shields are worse than what he's currently working with. That's not a terrible shield. It might be good for another person. And then Cole, you use daggers. Still can't quite use the silencer. What is this weapon? Huh. Higher damage. Ooh. How's it going, you wonderful human being? Hope you're having a superb day. Absolutely. How are you, Black Roses? So you didn't get the thing, right? The little package that I sent off, of stickers and stuff like that, right? It sucks. Jello, the same thing happened to Jello. He didn't get his either. I'm really sad about that. So I've got to figure that out. Gotta look into that. My God, there's so many commands filling up chat here. Rocky, but somehow still sticking out the job. But at the same time, ready to quit. One of those extremely emotionally demanding jobs. And as a full-time teacher, you defo feel that. I just woke up from nightmares. Can't wait for the end of the day. Oh man, I'm so sorry to hear that. That sucks. That's a real shame. Weren't you really enjoying the gig at the last place that you were at? Is it the kind of thing where you feel like you're going to kind of hit your stride and things are going to be a little bit easier, or? Aw, all the avatars going to hug Black Roses.
At your
Orpheus now wait a swift.
Let me see. Are there any new war table things? No, it doesn't look like it. I have her piece. God damn it, Mark. There we go. Hand in those research parts. I do really enjoy it, and it'll definitely get easier. But the first week is chaos, and the school is definitely in a rougher area than my last school. But as a student teacher, you go in at like April, and the routines and all that are set and whatnot. As a fully qualified teacher, you got to set those ASAP. But they're back from summer all of a sudden, and it just feels like chaos. That sucks. Gaming. Gaming.
Where's my other?
Take all the mods out of here I've got access to. Your drawing is completed. Oh, that's awesome. Wow, that was fast. Gamer. Gamer. Another fucking bug. Holy crap. That sucks. Also, I'm like 100% a warrior, so that probs doesn't help. I mean, yeah. It sounds hectic. It sounds challenging. But, I don't know. I believe in you. I'm sure you're gonna sort of hit your stride and get, you know, get it figured out. I'd be willing to bet. I draw fast. Good drawing at most takes me an hour. Nice. That's awesome. Sure I will right now. Does not feel like it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. I think I'm gonna bring Dorian with me again. I think he's just a better mage. Here, let's do a mini game while I'm figuring out my inventory. Inventory management is, after all, the best part of any game. Well, I'm sorry to hear that it sounds like you're a little overwhelmed with the very start of the new school gig. Okay if I DM you the pic? My phone isn't dead? Yeah, you can do that. I mean, you can also, if you want to drop it in the Discord, I've got a channel just for, like, sharing sort of, you know, pictures and videos and stuff like that. And then, yeah, you can share it with more people if you like. Might be kind of fun. Captain Howdy and Nyara get the bonus rewards from this little mini game. And then we'll go into the next battle, which I think will be... Oh, which one should we do here? Go this way. Going with a new mindset today and gonna nail it. There you go. That's how you do it. You got this. Easy peasy. That's Stream Raiders, and then we'll do the Stream Pirates battle real quick. And then we're golden. Bloop. The sea is calling. I love these songs. I really do. Like, unironically, I like these bad lip reading songs. Alright, my phone's dead and I can't find the charger, so I'll do that tomorrow or later today since it's almost 1 a.m. Almost 1 a.m. Oh, yeah, you're East Coast. Ooh, yeah, it gets later quicker over on the East Coast. The Lesser Shepherd Lagoon. Here we go. Come sail away. That sad moment when the weather report lists current condition as smoke. Jesus. Yeah, that sounds about right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not a moon. It's not a moon. Oh, I guess this didn't really blow open the area as well as I had hoped. Come on. Oh, I can't do that one. Shit. Damn, I didn't even really get in there. Jesus. I fucked up. That's fine. You guys will be able to finish that off. I didn't think it was that bad today. Did it all just roll in? It could have. I don't know. I was inside as much as possible, nursing my injury. Oh, right, two-handed weapons, right. So is this weapon any better than what he currently has? A little bit higher damage, no rune yet, though. Higher strength. Thunder's on hit. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna keep him with his unique one for now. Sell those last few weapons. I hope when I show it to you, you'll think it's good. Since a lot of people say that if you're done quick, it's not as good. I think that's awesome. I don't know. I'm really looking forward to checking it out. That's really fucking cool. Yeah, I love the idea of some more rock-related art. Awesome. It's no moon. Who's my fucking tank again? Right, Blackwall. So he's got the best fucking armor possible. Dorian's my mage. I think the 7 willpower makes that better than any of this anyway. So I don't think any of my mages can really benefit from any of this armor. I think the 11 willpower is as good as it gets. So then it's like, okay, what about tanks? Do any of them have slightly better armor? This one will be once I move over all the slots. Slightly higher armor rating. Iron Bull. Okay, that's all my tanks. Then we got rogues. We got Cole. Sarah. Abilities caught less if you haven't been hit in a while. Oh, that's way better. And Varric. Little cunning. I think having the slots is going to be better in the long run. Alright, that's everyone's armor figured out. By the way, I'm so ignorant. I don't think I asked how you were today. How are you? I'm doing okay. I really hurt my ankle just the other day. Yesterday, in fact. And I also got my first vax. So between like a sprained ankle, I've been like limping all day long, and just kind of feeling a little tuckered out from the vax. I've been better, but also I've been a lot worse. So, thank you for asking. Appreciate that. I'm gonna grab some breakfast since I'm up early enough to do so. Do it up, Black Roses. Kind of dope though. Your Roxanne gem. Yeah, it fits. It absolutely fits. Oh, that's awesome. Your day's been going well then so far? Whoops. Come on, there we go. Wow, System of a Down. That's something I haven't heard in a while. Wrote the ankle. I sent positive messages for you. Appreciate that. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. I'm not wild about limping all day. Plus, I've got a super adorable little 2.5-year-old daughter, and she really, you know, keeps me on my toes. I'm basically like a full-time stay-at-home dad, so that's actually been really challenging. Keeping up with her while limping everywhere on a sprain. But, you know, what are you gonna do? Nothing to be done about it. The Sigil of Deathroot. Alright, that's that. I think we're all modified now, right? Oh, except my weapons, right. I only have like one rune. Where can you buy runes in this game? Weapons, armor, accessory upgrades. What do you have to craft runes, or can you just buy them? Rock Dad, yeah, the little pebble is absolutely cute as hell. I'm a big fan. Hey, Flash Killer, how you doing today? Even if it hurts, you're a rock. I'll personally get through tough times. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be fine. It's just yeah, it just sucks to be limping everywhere. That's all. Inquisition, where to buy runes? Bonnie Sims, apparently. Okay, so that's probably one of the merchants that's over here, right? Oh, they're just labeled merchant. It doesn't show their names. Goddamn. A man that cares over the smallest shit. Yeah, here's Bonnie Sims. Oh, blank rune stones. Okay, right. So I can make runes pretty easy, but like, I just assume... Oh, you don't sell actual runes, you do just sell blank rune stones. Okay. Okay, so I've got to craft rune stones in order to put runes in all my weapons. Jesus Christ. Never ends. Okay, we'll have to go do that real quick. I haven't really done much crafting in this game, so I'm gonna learn as I go. Yeah, it's been,
Flower motif, I think.
like I say, it's been a little taxing to be limping everywhere, but I am happy that I've got people around. Like, you know, we went and visited my mom, so the little one was able to hang out with grandma today. Where do I make runes? Aha. Okay. What does this take? Pure frost essence. Okay. I don't have enough pure frost essence for a frost rune. Oh, I have very few templates. Okay. Demon slaying or corrupting. So it's like living things or demons. Darkspawn must count as living, right? Cares all. I'm assuming you saw the SJB seriousness message I sent. Oh, J-Buts. For hard times, even smaller things bother because of that. Yeah, it could be tough. I mean, it's good to care. It's good to care about shit. Absolutely. Nothing, nothing worse than cynicism. Alright, let's put some runes into my weapons here. Blackwall. What have you got? Okay, you're set. Hole, what about you? Okay, you're set. Dorian, what about you? You're set. Okay. Sorry for the little serious thing, but yeah, I just love people. Most people, such as yourself in this chat. Well, I appreciate that. I really do. Yeah, I think it's good to care about things. Contributes to a healthy outlook, I think. Some magic, some more magic. What about you, Vivienne? Why don't you get some... I guess +3 magic maybe is better. And then more magic. Nice. Oh my goodness.
No.
Oh my damn. Drunken Druid coming in here with a massive raid.
No.
That looks stressful. The Drunken Druid Tavern has arrived to spread good cheer. How are you, Drunken Druid? It's good to see you. Wolf Tracks, how are you this evening? Liquid Fur, welcome into the stream. Big mass hug. Every avatar going over and hugging. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Saw you were playing Inquisition and we had to come over. Nice. Yeah, I'm nearing the end. I'm getting there. How are you liking the KOTOR games? I absolutely love Knights of the Old Republic. I'm a really, really big fan of those games. Yeah, how are you digging them? I honestly think that they're up there with like my favorite RPGs of all time. KOTOR's awesome. Agreed. Fact. An objective scientific fact right there. So much fun. Really liking them. Nice. Liquid Fur, thank you so much for the follow.
Rocks.
I like, I feel like fur goes well with the druid, theme. I feel like that fits really well. As it is a kind of tree. Objective fact, completely indisputable. Yeah, 100%. been meaning to pick up KOTOR 2. Let me try that with some vowels. KOTOR 2 again. Yeah, the KOTOR games are spectacular. I've been digging the BioWare vibe. I'm like getting to finally play Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition has been a lot of fun. Which, by the way, tomorrow is going to be the first day that we're going to be playing Fallout New Vegas. So that'll be fun. I actually stayed up until 2 in the morning last night modding it. And so we're now at about 50 mods, but a lot of them are pretty sweeping changes. So yeah, I'm hoping that the game's going to be stable and a little more interesting than vanilla. So I'm looking forward to that. I had been working on the mod list for like a month and a bit, and finally I just went and basically borrowed another mod list so that I was just like, fuck it. I just want it to function. I meant to ask, how did you come up with the username? Mostly it is based on the, pardon me, the, follow alert that I have. The, like, clip of a person, throwing a big rock into like a running dryer that then, like, self-destructs. I just remember when I was trying to think of a username, that video was kind of viral, and so that was kind of the origin of it, really. And then obviously we've really run with a theme. Got a real rock theme with all the emotes, and yeah, it's been it's just sort of gotten away from me now. Please forgive me if I've already asked, but I'm very forgetful. Have you played the original Fallout games 1 and 2? Find them up there with the old KOTOR games in terms of old wonderful gems of gaming? Yes, so I played Fallout 1, 2, 3, New Vegas, and 4. The main, what I would call the main games. New Vegas isn't a numbered game, but it's a main game. As opposed to, like, Brotherhood of Steel I haven't played. Although, it's something I'd like to get to at some point. But honestly, I've just found Fallout 1 and 2 didn't age super well. So, they're ones that I'd like to go back to at some point, because I don't think I've ever actually beaten 1 or 2. I played a lot of Fallout 2 especially. I played a bit of Fallout 1, bunch of Fallout 2, but when I was a kid playing those games, I mostly just kind of like wandered around and interacted with people and like saved scum to pick pockets and stuff like that, and never really got deep into them and beat them. So that's something I'd like to do at some point. But yeah, I love those games. 1 and 2 were amazing, and then when 3 came out, it straight up blew my mind. I could not believe that they had managed to fit the mechanics of VATS, basically. Like, they fit the tactical combat into a, essentially, it's kind of live action, like, first/third person RPG, which really blew me away. So, what are we listening to? Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas? I don't remember this track. 76 as well, debatably. Yeah, the main line canon timeline games, right? The trampoline rock dryer, or just the original? Basically just the original, if someone like yeeting a rock into a dryer. The gems, I shall sue. Good luck suing me. Not much to get. I finished Fallout 1 not too long ago. I've been meaning to jump into 2 and give it a full solid playthrough once I'm done with my own New Vegas playthrough. Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I mean, the downside of kind of a turn-based game like that is that it takes a while to play through. But, yeah, I think it's a really, really great game. It's the world, the lore, the sense of humor that's in it. It's a lot funnier. Fallout 2 especially is a lot funnier than the later games. They still had a fair amount of humor in the later games, Fallout 3 and beyond, but Fallout 2 was much more kind of tongue-in-cheek and silly. Got the gem thing copyrighted. I played Fallout 4 and that's it. Was a little random. It's interesting. I mean, it's yeah, if you're not really used to Bethesda games, it would be pretty funky. They're very unique games. I love them. I absolutely love Fallout lore and just the setting I really, really love, and the gameplay. So everything about it. But yeah, going from Fallout 2 to Fallout 3, I was just blown away. They included perks and skills and percentage chance to hit, which are all aspects of that turn-based RPG that I loved so much. And they just incorporated it all into like a fucking a proper like open world modern RPG. It really, yeah, just blows me the hell away. It didn't stick. It honestly looks perfect. Oh, cool. That's good to hear. No, I'm doing fine. I actually had poutine for the first time from that poutine place over by the pool. For sure, Fallout 2 can even be a bit much at times in terms of pop culture and humor, but it is very fun. Yeah, I mean, but I dig that. That was the sensibility of Fallout. That's part of what drew me to it. I love humor in games. I don't think that there's enough humor in most games, personally. Looks thick and lovely. A lewd emote. Excuse me, I love the Evil Within 1 and 2, which were awesome. Bethesda did make them. Did Bethesda do Evil Within? I didn't even know that. I streamed Evil Within 2. I never played the first one. But I enjoyed Evil Within 2. It wasn't bad at all. I found it wasn't super, super memorable. It's the only downside. There's parts of it visually that I remember and really stood out to me. But the story I found a little bit forgettable. How was it? It was good. It was good. I don't know if it was worth all the hype, but it was good. Funny enough, I've started respecting and enjoying strategy turn-based combat more ever since playing Rage Shadow Legends of all games. That's funny. Yeah, I love... Like, the turn-based strategy game that really turned me onto the genre was Front Mission 3 for the PlayStation 1. And then, of course, Final Fantasy Tactics was, I think, the next one that I played. Both of those games are probably still mechanically my favorite turn-based strategy games. But, yeah, I played a ton since then. The Shadowrun games, highly, highly, highly recommend. The Harebrained Schemes, Shadowrun Returns, Shadowrun Dragonfall, and Shadowrun Hong Kong. Shadowrun is probably my favorite setting for any piece of media. Just in general, period, full stop. I think that the Shadowrun tabletop game is really what got me really into tabletop gaming. Like, okay, we're meeting every fucking week and we're playing. I love the world and the lore and the settings so much. And they're great turn-based games. So it's like just win-win-win. So I want to mention about my drawing is a lot smoother than your stone rigid one, so I'm sorry. It's all good. No, I love the idea that you even did any kind of drawing. That's awesome. Thanks, Mark. What did a hug. Aw. Evil Within 2 is about Sebastian trying to find his daughter. Right. Yeah, that's right. Your daughter disappears. But I don't know, I feel like there's so much game and there's so little story in it. That was the only thing that I found kind of unmemorable. Kind of the same with Prey, to be honest. Another sort of Bethesda game that's really different from their main couple franchises. I loved Prey, but in terms of its actual story, it's like pretty unmemorable. Like, the start is really epic and very memorable, and then it's just like, okay, here's like a game playthrough until the end, and then whoa, now there's a big ending. And like in between, there's very little actual story and lore, I feel. You know, it's kind of like constantly getting calls like, oh, it looks like that door's stuck. You're going to have to go all the way around. And like, oh, it looks like you got to make your way to the elevators now. And just kind of, you know, telling you to go from one place to the next without really having a lot of lore being added. Babysitting your team as they try to bash bugs, keeping us from going live. Oof. When are you supposed to go live? Like soon? Of all the games, you wouldn't think that one, right? But it literally helped me understand and enjoy games like the original Fallouts and Octopath and stuff more recently. Well, that's cool. Well, I'm glad that you're getting into the genre, because there's so many good games in the sort of turn-based world, you know? Gentle Beasts, welcome on in. Just checking, is it okay for randoms to join your Stream Pirates raids? Absolutely. Please do. Absolutely. Yeah, Stream Raiders and Stream Pirates. They're specifically there for folks to get involved in and enjoy. Please do. Yeah, Mark's on it. The fact I want to play Fallout 4 now is amazing. Well, if you want to scratch your Fallout itch, I do Fallout Fridays. So I was playing Fallout 4, and I'm going to be doing a new game of Fallout New Vegas tomorrow. brand new save, only about 50 mods. Fallout 4, I had like 120 mods, and eventually it became unstable and started crashing. So we've abandoned it, and now we're doing New Vegas. It was so fun to watch. Yeah, it was a really fun. The gameplay of Prey was amazing. I really, really had fun with it. I think, like I mentioned before, it's like the perfect blend of... It's like a really immersive way to have jump scares, and it's not like a straight up horror game. Like, it wasn't scary all the way through. It's just, you're playing through, you're shooting things, you're leveling up, you're like doing whatever, and then all of a sudden, like, whoa, a jump scare, or like, oh shit, now things got really eerie, you know, there's like a, whatever they're called nearby. What were they called? Little like, not, fuck. Poltergeists. They made everything really eerie. Bethesda makes amazing graphics and open worlds with upgrades and shit, but forgot the story. Yeah, I would agree. That's why I find that the games that have the most lore are kind of their best games, because their stories are a little forgettable. So when they've had the opportunity to build a bunch of lore, or when they've inherited a franchise that already has a lot of lore, like Fallout, like Elder Scrolls, they're able to build an amazing world that has all that lore within it already. And so that's why those are probably my favorite franchises just in general. We're supposed to go live hours ago. Oh, Jesus, brutal. Thank you for the welcome. Well, thank you for swinging by, and thank you for your politeness. Appreciate it. Yeah, the Stream Pirates thing, I'm excited about being part of. I even made my little pirate emote one of my tier 1s, so people could spam some fun little pirate times. And yeah, I've been, if you play Stream Raiders as well, I've been doing Stream Raiders since 2019. I'm an affiliate there. I've got a bunch of really amazing, adorable little skins with little rock heads that I just love. I mean, I know I'm a little biased, but I think that my skins are objectively the best ones in all of Stream Raiders. So, you know, only a little bit of bias in there, though. You want some white wine? Yeah, Mark, share some of your sparkling. You were speaking my language. Yeah, well, we're kind of like booze nerds. And all of this, then, like, this isn't the wine shelf. Our wine shelf is probably just as densely populated as our other shelf. Yeah, wine is pretty good. High on the list. Get you wine. The color mauve is offensive. Is that your wine for the day? Objective fact is objective. Yeah, exactly. Flash knows. No bias, you're 100% correct. There, you straight from the rose's mouth. The way you spell color is offensive. I'm terribly uncultured when it comes to wine. Yeah, that's fine. You don't really need to be cultured. You know, I would say save being cultured for, you know, kombucha and miso. I would recommend just drinking what you like. And if you feel that you don't like if there's you know, if you ever feel like, oh, I just don't like red wine, or I don't like whatever, you know, let me know if there's a kind of wine that you're interested in, and I can probably get you on the road to enjoying it. I'm lurking and listening. Yeah, cheers, Drunken Druid. Thank you again for that massive raid. I really do appreciate that. That's huge. It's always nice to see you. Yeah, it sucks that I haven't been able to make it for a lot of your KOTOR streams. I was really wanting to watch a bunch of them too, and then, you know, I mean, yeah, just having a 2-year-old makes it really hard, especially when she doesn't get any screen time, because that means I don't get any screen time. I just like sweet, sparkly stuff. Ah, okay. There's definitely a lot of wines you'd enjoy then. Sparkly stuff can get expensive too, so it must be classy. I may or may not have drank an entire bottle of Stella Rosa Black last night. I've never heard of it. The low percent sweet sparkly red wine. Oh, okay. Yeah, sparkling red wines are I feel like they've gotten more popular in the last, you know, chunk of time. Sure, I would have a glass. Long closed tonight. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. 5% only. Oh wow, so it's like this is barely even wine.
Grape beer.
Yeah, Lambrusco is generally the term for a sparkling red, but that's a specific type. About a $15 bottle. Oh, and that's US. So that's not super cheap, is it? I guess it depends on what the average wine prices are around you. But like you can get like a decent bottle of wine for $15 up here in Canada, and we have huge liquor taxes and our money isn't worth as much. So yeah, I'm surprised to hear that. Thank you, babe. When I was in Oregon, I managed to get a bottle that usually would be $30 here for like $12 and no tax. So I was like, holy fucking Christ. Yeah, it's one of my favorite bottles. Just like full stop. I love red wine, but it gives me horrible heartburn and makes me whiny and emotional. The heartburn part, that's not something I can really help you with. Nor whiny and emotional. I think that honestly, the when people talk about having certain emotional states with certain drinks, I think a lot of it has to do with how easily it goes down. So they just get too drunk too quick. A classy bourgeois. We love Stream Pirates. It's super cute. Stream Raiders doesn't load for us anymore, sadly, but those little rockhead skins sound adorable. Congrats. That's weird. Stream Raiders doesn't load for you. There's a troubleshooting thread in the Stream Raiders Discord, which primarily has to do with just having to like empty your cache in your browser, which might do it. But yeah, I've actually been playing Stream Raiders on mobile now and then. I like that it works on mobile because then I'm able to like, while I'm out and about with a little one, play around with it on that. But yeah, that's awesome that you're into Stream Pirates. Not a lot of folks from this community have really embraced the Stream Pirates, but yeah, I've been wanting to like take part in the alphas while I can, 'cause it's like a closed alpha. There's not that many people who get to take part. Speaking of, we should fire off our battles. We've got the Stream Raiders going on. We'll do that one first, and then we'll do thank you, Black Roses, for the cursed webcam filter. It's not terribly expensive, but it's not cheap either. I have so many games to play. I gotta play more Subnautica, but I'm gonna play Fallout 4 since you're on my computer, and so is that. Can't do both. Yeah, Fallout 4 is a fun one. I like all the Fallout games, but I feel like they kind of got better and better progressively, honestly. Like Fallout 3 I thought was amazing. A massive step forward from Fallout 2. Like they're literally not even comparable. And then Fallout New Vegas was an improvement from that. And then Fallout 4, I think, personally, was an improvement from that. Although a lot of people disagree and say that Fallout 4 was the pinnacle, but I think they've just got those rose color glasses on. I think the price is more from popularity than quality, though. It's good, but it's almost a wine grape flavored soda. That makes sense. Funky. Stream Raiders not been loading for me on the PC. However, it works perfectly fine on the phone. Oh, funky. You should check out the Stream Raiders Discord. Just like join it, because there's like a pinned post that's like troubleshooting for the game, and that might fix it for you. Hey, the tiny head. By the way, for those who are on the fence about playing Stream Raiders, at the moment, there is, for the first time ever, an event going on where you get actual, like, a raffle that everyone who places a unit takes part in, where you can get, like, a fucking new PC and stuff, like actual real, you know, cash money prizes. So, yeah, I would definitely recommend taking part. Is this about the size of how it goes? I don't know, something like that. So we got Stream Raiders going on, and then we also have Stream Pirates. Boom. We'll end that raid too. Important to curse him. Fallout 4 is amazing in so many ways, but the world end story regressed just a bit in terms of player choice, freedom, roleplay ability, and all that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think that the downside of improving things like graphics and engine and whatnot is that you inevitably do lose a little bit, but I honestly don't think they really sacrificed anything personally. I really, really enjoy it. Like, I don't know, I think it's got all of those elements. A handsome man. Who? Fallout 4 is fun. I just really like the free build wherever and destroy your whole home and shit. Like are you talking about the settlement mechanic? Because you can play the game without really interacting with settlements whatsoever if you want. It's not like a necessary part of the game. There we go. There we go. Blow open that fucking area. Now we can do some treasure hunting. We should probably try clearing our cache. Good point. Thanks. We prefer stream pirates personally. The gameplay style just suits us better. Like exploring an environment, being more active in the game. Also pirates. Nice. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, there's a couple of folks around who aren't as wild about it simply because, like you say, it does kind of involve being a little bit more active, and Stream Raiders is a bit more passive, so I could see, you know, it totally depends on your sort of play style. But if you play both, then you can be busy constantly. But yeah, no, I can totally relate to preferring one thing over another. Absolutely. Fuck happened to your face? I get that a lot. Filters. So, like, one of the things I really like doing is having the stream be just as interactive as humanly possible. So, all of the channel point redemptions, for the most part, are things that directly interact with the stream itself, affect the stream itself. There's also Stream Raiders and Stream Pirates, the minigames. There's the stream avatars down at the bottom of the stream, and those are also things you can interact with. You can change your avatar, and you can, like, I don't know, there's just, like, lots of different ways that I've tried to make the stream sort of as interactive as possible. Song requests, you can choose what music plays. There are lots of interesting characters, a great setting, but the story is pretty linear. Whereas Fallout New Vegas feels like 4 distinct separate storylines, depending on who you side with. Fallout 4 felt a bit more linear in comparison. Really miss skills and skill checks and dialogue trees. So personally, I played a lot of New Vegas, but I never actually beat it. I didn't, like, really play through the main story very much, so I haven't really experienced any of what you're referring to. You know, I've met House, and I don't know, maybe he's kind of a faction, but I find that there's not really much, like, once you meet him, it's just kind of like, okay, that's him. I don't know, I think getting rid of skills was kind of a good way to go. I don't really like your actual literal aim being affected by a skill. I don't like having to start out with, like, a gun that's kind of all over the place. That's kind of one of my least favorite aspects of the Fallout franchise. Like, they brought it in from the tactical turn-based games, which is really cool. But I think it does become a little bit more obsolete. So I think replacing it with just the special tree in general, kind of folding the skills into perks, allowing several perks for different attributes and stuff like that, I think was a really, really elegant way of taking all of those systems and kind of updating and modernizing them. I actually really, really like how they did that and prefer it. Searching for treasure. I know I rarely do it though. Fallout 4 is like 90% there. Just bring in a skill system to go with the massively better perk and special system, the uncapped leveling, and for the love of God, expand dialogue. You can probably re-add a skill system with mods if you wanted. Like, I'm sure there's some people who like skill systems as well. I'm kind of happy they got away from that personally. It also makes it so that you don't have to invest heavily in intelligence. I don't really like that every time I play Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas, I feel like I've got to start with jacked intelligence and take away from other stats. So it kind of, I feel like, limits my build because I want to be able to be competent with the things that I do, you know? How's the foot? Foot's fine. Ankle's terrible. Yeah, I can't really stand very easily. I was using a cane when I went to visit my mom's place. Yeah, it's been really rough. Actually, investing in your intelligence. Very millennial move. Yeah. Daycare for sure tomorrow. Well, I mean, I don't know, we'll have to see. I don't want her to just be at daycare crying for half the day. That's fucked. I mean, you know, I could just lock her in a room all day, for that matter, if we just wanted her to be crying all day long, right? Like, I'd prefer for her to be happy. So, yeah, it depends on how she feels about daycare. I've been talking about daycare lately in very positive tones, and she's been saying things like, yeah, daycare fun. But also every once in a while, just for no reason out of nowhere, she'll just say things like, not go to daycare. So I don't know. I think she could be into it if it's sort of finessed, but it can be tricky, so I don't know. Brings it daycare for me, it's a hard pass. Maybe if you dropped her off. Maybe. Yeah, we could all go. Try that. Eating seeds as a pastime activity. The toxicity of our city, Oh, Kitty's color, I only just noticed. I saw its passives are really OP. I didn't realize that it has this thing of minus 100% damage resistance, so you take like double damage from everything. That's kind of crazy. I guess it's not terrible, but also not great. Damn, we got a lot of amulets all of a sudden. All right, what's best? What's best? What's best for a tank? Big chance of dodging attacks seems really good, honestly. Increased focus gains, I think, is a good way to go. Yeah. Yes, I could reduce the damage he takes instead of making it so he heals more. That might be the way to go. Has obtained garlic bread. Seriously, best breakfast decision I've made. That's awesome. Spirit resistance or ranged defense? I feel like range is going to come up a lot more often. Stagger enemies who hit you. That's kind of cool. That's like its own kind of defense. Silence and sleep. Somewhere. Sleep. Let's do the spirit resistance maybe. Nah, increased healing is good. Great breakfast, avocado, corn, potato patties, cheese, and fruit. Found a dryer in Fallout 4, nice. Classic. Swiss chard and scrambled eggs. Yeah, luckily she likes pretty much everything. Da-ba-da-bam. Rings. Enhance one of the abilities I use the most. Enhance my crit chance. Sounds great. Black wall. Out here in Holly. Coal. Crit damage, life drain. My mage. Those sound good. Flanking and crit chance, eh? Those are both kind of mage or rogue things. Barrier penetration, if you know what I mean. For you and me, baby, you and me. Yeah, I think we're done with the accessories now. Oh, yeah, right. Amulets. Fuck, I'm just like, there's so many fucking things to adjust. Dorian, take the magic. I really want to go back for a short nap, but promised myself that I'll go into work early today, as I've not done any work last night when I got home. That's a tough one. Legalizing drugs to pay for secret wars around the world. Drugs are now your global policy. Now you police the globe. Willpower and cunning. What's the fucking difference between them again? Attack. So willpower is for damage. Cunning's for crit chance. I think I prefer crit chance. Baby, you and me. Okay. I think we're good. Nap at work. Chairs are not the most uncomfortable things in the world. Nap on the floor. Yeah, just in the middle of the classroom. Plan. Don't want them to be questioning my sanity levels first thing in the morning. No, don't do that till the afternoon. They'll come in from lunch and you'll be napping on the floor like a cat. It'll be perfect. It'll be a conversation starter. You're still drunk. We're half day today, so we got to go home just before lunchtime. Oh, perfect. You can do it. Just took up a caffeine IV. Be fine. Love the chaotic energy there, but also not planning to get fired day 5. I mean, to each their own, right? I say you do you. Shine on, you crazy diamond. Completed operation, completed operation. Can I not fast travel to any of these operations, though? Guess we'll fast travel from here.
A trust for law, Inquisitor.
How do you know Titans exist?
Quite excited by the idea.
My connection to the stone. Titans can. We call ourselves children of the stone. What does that make the Titan?
We'll speak.
They're coward than jobless. Hundo Presento. The full length is probably too long. I mean, I think you get to add things of any length because of being a super mod, but yeah, it could be something that goes on for a long time. But only you can undo it. Only if you want. Come work for us, you can take care of the toddler. Feed you, house you, give you spending money. Yeah, totally. What up? Come be a nanny. Only downside is, you know, you'll just be stuck on a couch. "25 minutes. Oof. There's a lot of song. Didn't mean to jump. I didn't mean to jump down there. La Trust Vala. Hey, another mug. Lost memory. World's best shaper is stamped into the side of the mug in an obnoxious script. That's funny. World's best shaper. Oh my god. These guys have obnoxious meme mugs too. Just sleep on a couch for months and months. It's all good. Yeah, the couch isn't bad, but you know, it's not exactly a bedroom. It's a couch in a living room. But, I mean, I'm into it. I'm in favor of this plan. Damn. Boy, I need a lot more gears than there seem to be. Like, more than seem to exist, you know what I mean? I have 2, and I need, like, 4, and then 4, and then 5 or something. Or 4, and then 5, and then 6 or whatever. So I need, like a dozen gears. But maybe I shouldn't have been opening every door as I come to it. Like, maybe I'll only have the opportunity to open some of them. Damn. Sounds like a solid plan. Alright, well, boom. It's settled. We can't pay you a living wage, but rent prices are out of control, so, you know, you won't have to pay that. I could say that again. Well, rent prices are out of control. Pay a bit. Yeah. Bit. Certainly the cost of room and board, you know, that adds up, right? That's like being paid. Prices, good lord, if you only knew what it was like here in SoCal. I bet. How much for, like, you know, just a half-decent 2-bedroom apartment? Out of curiosity. One of the worst places to live in the world, too, comparing income to rent? Yeah, in terms of, affordability of a city, as in, like, median income versus, cost, we're one of the worst places in North America. But, I mean, places like New York, I'm sure, are incredibly expensive to live. it just happens that there's all these people, like, you know, working on Wall Street who skew the numbers of, like, you know, what a medium income is. You can always pay me in alcohol, wouldn't complain. Oh, boom, then we're set. Never mind. Yeah, we can afford you. Girlfriend and I are looking for an apartment right now. Average price of a 1-bed, 1-bath apartment, 600 to 800 square feet, is about $1,800 per month. The bed starts about $2,000 up to $2,400. Yeah, so that's a bit more than here. Honestly, it's not that much more considering. That's kind of crazy. Friends are about to rent a room in their house for like $1,350. Here's where that other operation is. Let's see if that leads somewhere. At least they don't actually want a roommate. How much mortgage costs is cheaper, which is so fucking stupid. Well, the mortgage is cheaper for us because we had help with it, so like we were able to put a lot more down. But if we put down like the bare minimum, then we would probably be paying more for a mortgage than we had been for rent. Hey, there's the new area. All right, let's go check it out. I gotta get ready and actually get my ass to work. Yeah. Well, yeah. Enjoy the day. You got this. You're gonna crush it. You're awesome. And those filthy little fucking degenerates are lucky to have you there. Crush it. Permanently buying a place, renting a place. We had been. Well, though, like I'm working full-time out of college, got a pretty good job, and could not really afford bare-bones living amenities on my own. So girlfriend has income too, thankfully we find together, but that's kind of wild. Yeah, we're living in a time where people cannot live like almost anywhere. It's crazy. North America in general has gotten out of control. Renting a house with a yard as big as ours. Checking in on one of my favorite podcasts while I play games. Going well. Going well. We're climbing some ladders. We're chatting about how unaffordable housing is. Mortgage is cheaper for the same type of property? Maybe. Girlfriend and I wanted to buy. A mortgage would be about the same as rent, if not less, but we just don't know where we'll be in a couple of years, so it doesn't make sense. Yeah, I guess. I mean, you know, thing is you can just sell it for basically what you bought it for, so it doesn't really affect you. It's like a pain in the ass, like it's a big thing to go through buying a home, but if you are capable of buying a home, then there's like, it's only beneficial to do so. Claim it. Found a monument, a landmark. People are, why don't women cook and clean anymore? Like, they gotta work full time, yeah. I wonder when it'll be too much to where people won't just make do anymore. Gotta crash back at some point. Well, it doesn't really have to is the problem. Like, if you can just keep milking people for the most you possibly can. Like, it might not continue to raise at the same rate, but I don't think it's gonna go down. That's kind of the problem. The whole system's kind of fundamentally fucked. Go to a place for 5 years, you'll make money from having bought? Yeah. Not sure if you have enough to put down or enough credit. Yeah, so that's the real hurdle for sure. That is a tougher one. May not be in this area for more than 1 year. Much unknown. Over here is West Coast Canada. Like USA Light. USA, but with a few extra quality of life things. We got some QOL updates. Yeah, I must have missed some gears. I don't know.
I can feel it.
spreading.
That's the tech job market. It's actually really, really good here. It's a place that they've that was sort of being hailed for a while as like the next Silicon Valley. Lots of like startups and stuff. Startups scare me. I've gotten used to stable paychecks. Startups can be so volatile. I guess I've known several people who have worked for them, and you know, they just like the business itself might be up and down and volatile and stuff, but as a worker, you just get your wage, you know. Tech jobs are a thing though, for sure. Demand a crazy amount of hours. But no, we have labor laws that are pretty strict. Bachelor in computer engineering with a focus on computer software. Yeah, startups can stop existing, but they don't close up that often. There is kind of a tech boom going on. One day, they just go, well, we're out of money. It can happen.
Something moved. There. Light a torch.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Coming. Just stay close.
Light a torch so we can see us coming? Nah. Nah, bro. That's someone who's seen some shit. Or were those like eyes in the dark?
I don't wish to alarm anyone, but I believe we've all gone blind.
We've gone past the deep roads.
How can you tell? It's pitch black.
Past the deep roads?
I can feel it.
Oh. This is cool. Little eyes in the dark disappearing as you get close. That's fucking neat.
It's wrong here. Too many whispers. The song is wrong. Chords cut to silence.
Oh, I can't save. This is like a whole fucking thing. Well, hopefully it auto-saved recently, because I haven't saved in a while. Best part about my current job is the job security. I've only been there shy of 6 months. I'm already getting to be pretty irreplaceable based on my skill set now. Nice. Company's been going 7 years. Immune to layoffs, firing, and that stuff. Cool. Well, that's awesome.
Show yourselves.
Well, so you probably want to stay there then. As long as you're happy enough with your wage. What the fuck?
Ren!
Oh, I called it. I knew one of these people was going to get killed.
This game,
Oh,
right?
goddamn.
And I have the second one also, so we will also be
which
playing
Shaken
the
Deviant?
second one. Dang right, wanted you to play.
Deviant coming in with a big ass raid. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. BK, how's it going? Technotics, long time. How you doing? Welcome in. How's everyone doing? What's shaking, Deviant? Oh shit. It's not my active window. There we go. I went to like pause. Random Buzz, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Rocks!
Dow. How's it going? It's going well. It's going well. How are things with you, my dude? Appreciate the big old rig of raid. What were you up to this evening? Saw you were doing well. Figured we could make it better. Always. Always. Thank you, Technotics, for the follow. I really appreciate it.
Rocks!
Yeah, another person who got Thanos from my follow list. That's all good. Not everyone makes it to raid ever, it seems like. Just chatting. Nice. Just like hanging out, chilling out. Chatting about whatever. Sounds like a fun time. Yeah, welcome on in, y'all. We're rocking some Dragon Age tonight. We're actually right near the end of Dragon Age Inquisition. So we played through all 3 of the Dragon Age games on stream, and we're nearing the end of the final one. But there's also DLC stuff. So we've ventured into the Dark Roads to do the Descent DLC. You know, people dip before a raid. Oh yeah, no, that always happens, unfortunately. It's yeah, that's a tough one. Love this game. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Dragon Age Origins especially, but Inquisition has also been really fun. Thank you for the webcam redemption. I found buttons. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like to keep things interactive. So we've got the stream avatars, we got all the channel point redemptions that you know, do things to me or the stream itself. We've also got, what else? A couple mini games as well. So we got Stream Raiders and Stream Pirates. Stream Pirates is actually in its closed alpha right now, so I'm one of only like a few people who's running games for it while they're working out the kinks. First playthrough hype. What's up, neighbor from the north? I'm doing well. Welcome. Love for the Bay. Yeah, this is absolutely totally blind playthrough. First time playing. I'm really digging it. Yeah, it's a good one. I had played Origins before, but that's the only one. So 2 and Inquisition, I was both. You know, they were both blind. Need to figure out how to do some face stuff like that. Yeah, totally. I can send you all the resources. It's yeah, it's just I've been using a piece of software called Snap Camera, which is like Snapchat's webcam software, and then just triggering macros to enable and disable webcam redemptions. Using my channel points. So I tie my channel points into macros. And I use Leorin board for that. But there's a few pieces of software that'll do it. But Leorin board gives you tons and tons of customization. Origins is my absolute favorite. I think me too. So I haven't beaten this yet, Bay. I am at the point where I can do the final mission. So we'll see kind of how the end game is before I really make up my mind. But Dragon Age Origins holds such a, like, it is in my top 10, I think. Origins is spectacular. I love everything about it. It is the ability to like code the AI of your companions and the setting, the lore, the companions themselves. All of it is so memorable. It's one of the only games I've ever gotten every achievement for, and mostly just because I just wanted to find excuses to keep playing it. But yeah, I would have to agree with you. Yeah, totally the best. Appreciate it. Yeah, totally. Yeah, let me know if you want me to, you know, like shoot me a message or at me on Discord or something like that, and I can send you some resources for sure. What's the software that makes macros and channel points again? Been looking for one of those. It's called Leorin board. It's kind of a funky spelling, but the Leorin board basically lets you code like if-then statements and attach them to any element of OBS. So you can enable or disable filters, visibility of different things. You can basically anything that you could do in OBS, like just physically like interacting with whatever on OBS, you can do with Leorin board. So I coded like a way of having like an RNG element. There's like a lot you can do. It's pretty crazy. Thank you for the lurk, PK. I really appreciate that. I'm no stranger to conditional code. Yeah, of course. Yeah, but yeah, just in general, it's crazy. It's cool the kind of control you get over stuff. So with Snap Camera, you can choose a macro to enable any webcam redemption, and you can also choose a macro that'll just disable all of them. And so yeah, do basically anything with it. It's awesome. I have 100% in Inquisition also. It's a great game as well, no doubt. Oh wow, that's wild. That's an intense one. I feel like this game would take a while to 100%. Here, while we're chatting, actually, why don't we fire off our Stream Raiders battle we got going on? Got all these people just waiting for this battle to start. We have 23 people who have placed units in this battlefield. So let's fight these fucking toads and dung beetles and stuff. You're into programming then? Me? Not so much. Flash Killer, that's his job. But no, I just learn what I need to do the things that I want to do. That's kind of how I've always, like, done most things with most things. Yeah, just standard nerd. A bit over 200 hours. Yeah, it took a bit, I bet. Yeah, that's crazy. That's the only game that I can think of that I've put in that many hours just to, like, beat, basically, was Persona 5. It took me 180 hours to play through on stream. That was a wild one. Yeah, guy by trade, indeed. Yeah, so it's Leorin board is great. You'll definitely like it. I would also recommend checking out. There's like go to YouTube and look up Leorin board, and because the setup for it is a little bit janky, but yeah, definitely worth doing. It's super super legit. So this Stream Raiders battle that we're about to do is a boss, which gives the best rewards. So if anyone wants to get in on this battle, please do. This is yeah, this is where I'm going to cast the haste spell on everybody. And this event, by the way, for those who are kind of on the fence about playing, this is the first time ever where they've done this giveaway where every single unit that you place on any battlefield gives you a ticket into a raffle. And next month, they're going to give away a PC, Nintendo Switches, gift cards. So just by like taking part, you're entered into a raffle. So that's pretty legit in my opinion. I don't know. It's like I say, it's the first time they've done that. They have done big prizes for other things. I've actually won 4 prizes through these guys. I've gotten hundreds of dollars worth of prizes from doing like PvP events against other communities and stuff. Yeah, this game's super legit. I'm a big fan, and I've got my own skins in it, like this one that Mark just put down. This tank holding a bottle of absinthe and the door of a dryer as his shield. I'm into graphic design, really. I recolored some files of Friday Night Funkin'. I could probably make something for you. That's awesome. That's super legit. I've only really messed around with pixel art because it's something you can just kind of do with trial and error. Whereas I don't really do actual proper art. Will do for sure. I'm not as good at graphic design as I am at drawing. Yeah, it seems like, although, you know, one informs the other, certainly they do seem like they just use very different tools. It'd be tough to transfer them directly. And we've also got the Stream Pirates minigame going on, which is kind of a another fun little minigame by the folks who did Stream Raiders. And that is, yeah, at that URL. So those are the 2 URLs, Stream Raiders and Stream Pirates. Those are the 2 like websites you can go to visit in order to join the different little battles we got going on. Stream Pirates is in its closed alpha, so there's only a couple dozen people who are running battles for them, and so yeah, I got accepted into the alpha, and I've been digging it. It's a little bit more hands-on than Stream Raiders, which can be kind of fun. Just hand out the rewards at the end of this battle here, and then jump over to the next one. There are definitely bugs. So, yo, Ghost Kill. How's it going, Eldest? Wyra, Ghost.
It's not the only shiny in here.
How are y'all? What is shaking?
We'll take the ones we can grab.
Desert you. Vaughn, Fran. So that's, Vaughn. Is that FF13? That has those characters? Or am I thinking of a different one? Giddy Sister's Isle. They say a monster becomes cursed after being banned by mods. Stream isn't loading for me, FYI. Oh no! That sucks. Hey, Kmar, how are you? Lots of raids today. Yeah, totally. I'm super lucky. I'm really lucky that there's just this awesome, super fucking amazing supportive community. going on, and I'm in other awesome communities and stuff. I am indeed #blessed. Where to drop this next bomb? Let's drop it here and here. Badoom! There we go. Opened up the map a little bit so y'all can do some treasure hunting. Back-ish? Okay. Alright, the stream's working again. Oh, it's FF12. FF12 has Vaughn on them. Right. That's right. I played a little bit of FF12. I wasn't really wild about it at the time, but it's been a long time since I've tried it. I've heard much better things about FF13, though. I'm back on front. Had to relaunch the browser. Oh, shit. That's crazy. Hey, thank you for the host. So yeah, we're at the end game of Inquisition right now. Tomorrow we're going to be doing our first New Vegas stream. I'm excited about that. I finished modding it last night, stayed up into the wee hours of the morning, and completed the what I think is going to be my final mod package. Yeah, and Skyrim Sundays are still going on. I've been enjoying those. They're practically just chatting streams at this point. I mean, the game is paused as much as I'm ever making progress. And the last couple of Skyrim streams I've done have been co-streamed with Sonnet, which has been a lot of fun. 12 is not one of my favorites. I enjoyed 13 more. Yeah, I kind of heard that. 12, I got kind of overwhelmed because I'm such a kind of completionist. I like doing every little side quest and shit like that. And you just like kind of go into the first town and it's like, oh, here's like 1 million bounties to kill a bunch of different monsters. And I'm just like, well, like, this is too much like stuff to do. This is too much busy work. It felt like an MMO that got turned into a single player RPG. I don't know, it was weird. I'm not sure what to think about FF12. Dicks. I feel like that's a good slogan. Here we go. Shab Raitol Removed Defender? What the fuck are these? Are these like ancient forgotten dwarves? What's the deal here? What's the deal? What is the deal with these guys?
I sound like a 14-year-old, but my boobs are huge!
I said, oh, hi, Daddy, when you showed up. A little callback to my amazing humor, but it was wasted on you. They did follow up 11, so that makes sense. Yeah, maybe they were kind of borrowing from those game systems a little too heavily. Feeling dicks tonight. Well, luckily you're the warden of Horny Jail, so you're not about to get locked up.
That's the horny right there. You go arrest that horny.
Literally at the start of the stream, I remember saying, the fact that I have 2 dwarves with me makes me think that one of them's going to die for emotional effect. So, there's that.
You
I saw it, but I couldn't respond.
Ren never wanted this life. He was a
Yeah, I thought it was kind of funny. That was the most viewed clip on with Sonnet.
The Legion to pay his father's debts.
I'm calling you Daddy.
He kept his mother and brother from
I'm not
being
surprised.
cast.
That's the one I would watch the most too.
The poor and desperate here often sacrifice themselves for their family's future.
Ren was a good man. We'll honor his sacrifice.
He always seemed indestructible.
No, he's not the protagonist. That's me.
On these warriors. There's lyrium woven directly into the metal, and it's bonded to their skin.
Whoa.
Impossible to remove, but I know what we'd find underneath. These are dwarves. Ren was
I wonder if these are related to the lyrium experiments that were going on.
They don't look like any dwarves I've ever met.
Me neither.
Jelly that Sonic calls me Daddy and not you.
We've done nothing to them.
The thing is, I am a daddy.
I won't leave Ren like this. We must return him to the
daddy
stone.
pet name thing's actually a bit odd to me. Yeah, very much so. The whole kind of age play thing in general isn't my jam. I'm not one to kink shame at
I'll see
all,
this
so
through, Ren.
I mean,
I promise.
whatever anyone's into is fine with me, but not something that I'm personally into.
Anything standing between us and the Titan will regret it.
Okay, so there's a bunch of like dwarves that are welded into their magically enchanted fucking armor. They're all apparently carrying a bunch of cash on them. Which reminds me, it's been a bit since we all took that kink quiz. I love how often you try and get folks to take the kink quiz. It's a long quiz. There's a lot of fucking answers to give. I don't need to spend that long to be told that I'm, you know, prefer to be dominant in the bedroom. You never posted results for, I might add. I'm gonna head to bed now, friends. It was so amazing to be here. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, cheers. And thank you again for hanging and for bringing your community and trusting your community over in my my corner of the internet here. Definitely gonna come and check out some more of your KOTOR playthrough. I don't think I've caught any of them since you were playing KOTOR 1, so it's been a minute. Always fun to be here. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. Very kind. Boy, these dwarves are really wrecking me. Jeez. Oof. Oh, Jesus. I didn't even notice the dwarf sneaking up on me. I thought it was like an ally or something. I don't know what I thought it was. It's just like suddenly saw this thing kind of darting. I was like, what is that? Oh shit, it's attacking me. Okay. None of them have items. They all just have money on them. That's weird. Oh, right, because they're welded into their armor, right? They're like bonded into it.
Silence. The stone took him back. He's home again.
Somehow that brings me comfort.
Oh, that's right. Cole knows how people are feeling when they die. That's adorable. BRB. Sounds good. Look at these cretals. I guess everything's kind of new here underground. Under the ground. Are you guys not going to attack these things? Come on, guys. There you go. Collect bloodstained ancient gear. Oh, I see a little prompt to grab some stuff next to me. Okay, so funny story. My charger stopped working with my PS4 controller. I looked for a new charger, then I found out my Nintendo Switch charger works on my phone. Yeah, totally. It's like a USB-C. Right? Oh, ancient gear. Right, of course. The gears that go into things. I was thinking like equipment gear. Like, yeah. Silly. Same word, two different concepts. Yeah, USB-C is pretty universal. I'm a software dude, not hardware. Yeah, they're pretty universal for sure. That's what like all phones use these days. Oh my god, get out of my way, you guys. Checking the little nooks and crannies, making sure I don't miss anything. There's a lot of things to miss in this particular DLC. It's funky. Oh!
This is like the Wall of Memories in Orzammar, but ancient.
Oh, that's
Very
awesome.
ancient. The words seem based in Dwarven, but I barely
Lots of stuff
recognize
uses
this
USB-C and micro USB. Yeah, I feel like micro USB isn't as common anymore, but
the language is very different from what we
kind of being
speak today.
phased out. But you still definitely
This
find
word keeps
things
appearing.
like cameras and shit like that that use them.
Shah Brital.
The only
I believe
iPhone
it
has a unique
means
cable. Yeah,
revered
that
defenders.
proprietary bullshit really is like one of the things I most dislike about
What needs to be
Apple
protected
personally.
all the way
I
down
don't.
here?
I think it's really scummy. have to stop playing PS4 till I buy a new charger, but in the meantime, my hamster says hello.
Cut our tongues,
Well,
entune
tell your
our
hamster that I
bodies,
say hello as well.
Watch over the
Are they a
Titan
miniature giant
until
space
it
hamster?
stirs. So the warriors who attacked us must be the Shabertal, and they're protecting a Titan.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
I can hear Ren's objections. Let's keep moving. If more of these memories exist, they may have the answers we need.
Ah, too bad I wasn't paying any attention. I could have maybe found out some of the answers that we just learned in the memories that are nearby. Oh, there's a few gears around here. Minsk and Boo are Minsk and Boo. You're not wrong. Those things are those things. Maybe hamster's a euphemism. Hope not. Maybe they're referring to a firearm or a piece of cheesecake. Those are the two most likely scenarios. You're right. Go for the eyes, Boo. Making a note here, huge success. Hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us. Except the ones who are dead. So there's no use crying over every mistake. Keep on trying till we run out of cake. What did I just get an achievement for? Invincible. What is that? Revered Defender Longsword. Oh, apparently their swords aren't attached to them, just their armor. Yeah, get that fucking gear. There we go. We need all of these gears. There we go. We've got enough to install into a gate. Okay, I'm glad that we ended up coming across more gears. I thought that we were like... kinda stuck. In terms of our gear progress. Alright, I think we're golden. Oh my gosh, more gears. Oh, there's so many of them down here. Sleepy? Well, there is one good cure for that. Is it fun? Yes. That is the one cure. That's it. Either fun or speed.
There's something
or both.
Strange on the other side. I can feel it.
Watch your step.
Alright. We should maybe save now and then. Do 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 do. Oh!
That wasn't a quake. Someone sabotaged the bridge, and we don't have time to fix it. There.
We
that
don't?
Ledge. We can reach it if we're careful.
We don't have time to fix it. Why? According to whom? I'll have to take their word for the fact that apparently we're suddenly in a rush. Also, my hamster, her name is Ashes, has a small quite spot in her left eye. Maybe mild cataracts, but she is old. I had her for a year and 7 months and 5 days. Average lifespan being 1 to 2 years. Ah, getting on. Getting on in years. Both eyes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The day after leaving Kadalash, we noticed a change. The deep roads were practically abandoned. Torches would suddenly go out, leaving us to stumble through the dark and trip over discarded caravans. Then came the attacks, hard and fast. Father was one of the first. We heard breathing, slow and heavy, from a creature much larger than us. Father held out his arm and grabbed the front of my armor to make me stop. I saw a shadow move, darker than the darkness, and then my body jerked forward. It left Father's arm hanging, still grasping my chest plate. Wild. I just noticed Solus has a level that he gained. Grab Simulacrum, or sorry, Dorian. That's right. That's right. I left Solus in the dust. Got Dorian now. Simulacrum or Spirit Mark? Oh, hi, Spirit Mark. Casting spells without cost. 10 seconds, eh? Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Using necromancy to keep yourself alive. Fucking badass. Is it just me, or was this area a lot brighter after I left the pause menu? Oh, this is that cover of Get Lucky that I mentioned to a couple people before. Time is coming soon, but it's okay. She lived happily with strawberry drop treats and all the love, food and water she needs. And that's the most that any creature can ask for, really. Human included. Fucking loves these drops. Nice. It's awesome.
Look there.
I'm back. Nice. Welcome on back.
Aye, but these seem to be about.
I was actually just mentioning the one of my favorite bands that has a female vocalist. This band does really good covers. I enjoy all their covers, and I don't like their original songs very much. Like, I really like her voice, but I don't really like the songs that they write. But their covers are just fucking great. I like them. Hailstorm. Name. New cleaner cage. Nice. That's good of you.
Wouldn't something that can sculpt the world have to be rather enormous?
It is called a Titan.
Sculpt the world. Look, Pod Zero. I know, it's an awesome bot.
So it's a shaper of the stone, like you.
This implies that the Titans are actually sculptors, and our world is their clay.
If Titans shaped the stone, could they have actually created it?
The stone must have existed first.
Then the Titans would be the very first children of the stone.
That would have huge implications for my
Do I want more wine?
If Titans can purposely reshape the world, the earthquakes could be the way they sculpt the stone.
But the quakes are destructive. Titans would mold the world, not smash it to pieces.
Must be
Depending
driven
on your
crazy or something.
Change can be violent.
But if this is true, how could it be missing from the memories of Orzammar? Why would someone erase such an integral part of our history?
Maybe the dwarves wanted to feel like they were self-made. Maybe they kept Titans as like
We're close.
slaves. Maybe they used them and then tried to subjugate or destroy them, or put them to sleep somehow, and now one of them is awakened. Awoke. woke up this morning with the sun down.
Look at that. Like stars at night.
All these
Found my mind in a brown paper bag. Within.
The Hadden-Paton must mine lyrium somewhere. Their weapons and armor are laced with it.
unless they found another way to harness it.
The lyrium deposits left to grow in this long-abandoned mine would fetch serious coin, if only reaching the place, and then transporting the lyrium to the surface wasn't a venture just short of suicide. Oh, sick. This is a fast travel point now. Okay, I can go left or right. And then I followed it in. Wyra, did you watch The Big Lebowski with us? Was that one of the movies that we've done? I forget. Okay, there's probably a reason there's a supply crate up here, so I'm gonna heal and grab it. The movie that has this song as part of like a crazy wild dream sequence.
Maybe they know better than to come down this far.
No darkspawn near the Titan.
But there must be a reason they avoid this place.
It's a shame that Blackwell, spoiler alert, doesn't have the training that he claimed he did. That would be very helpful here. Alright, here we go. Oh my god, these guys hit so fucking hard. Oof. God damn. Really smoking me. Well, I guess I'll grab all these piles of loot, although they're pretty much exclusively just stacks of gold. Check to see whether there's any more of those gears over here. I don't think there are, though. Feel it in my bones. From a game design perspective, I just feel as if there are not. Ooh, my health's so low. Whatever. Grab the mushrooms. Fuck it. Earth Shaker. Earth Shaker is the name of this particular kind of enemy. I wonder if that's related to the Titans. Maybe the Titans have kind of like mind controlled the dwarves to a certain degree. Maybe that's why the dwarves don't even know of them anymore.
They built this to stop us. There must be some way to get through.
Place the Earth Shaker at the barrier. Boom.
This weapon of theirs cut through the barrier, but was destroyed in the effort.
Let's keep gathering their weapons. There may be more barriers ahead.
Okay. All right, good to know. Well, that's definitely the way forward. So let's go check out the other path. 'Cause that's how I play every RPG. Oh, fuck me in the health bar. Come on, guys, don't get in my way. Ugh, brutal. Okay. Alrighty, I dropped her back in her cage. She didn't like me cleaning it out. Bit me and squirmed. When I put her down, she climbed right back to the bar bit. I assumed she wanted it back home, so it was a struggle. Aw, poor thing. Maybe it's just tired. A sleepy little thing. Motherfuckers, somebody needs to taunt the guy shooting me.
Best not to think about that too much.
Good, baby. I'll let it rest while I watch. What mission is this? This is the DLC. Goblin. Get up. Get up. Get on up. Yeah, so this is sort of a, I don't know, a missable area, I guess? An optional area? Dad, you have quite the sexy beard. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I actually just trimmed it recently. We went to a wedding very, very recently. So I gave it a big old trim. It was getting a little bit out of hand. But I appreciate the kind words. We've never seen it before, so I don't know. It looks wild though. Oh, nice. Did you play through the game before? Catus Goblin? Like, have you played through the main game? Or seen it played? Because oh, little corridor down there. Yeah, I was instructed to check out the DLCs. Apparently this is the best one. What I've been told. Alright, let's save. Smoke on the water, fire in the sky. Yo, taunt these guys, my dude. Holy shit. One job, warrior. Oh my god. There we go. I'm addicted to the series. I didn't know these were a part of the DLCs. Like, you didn't know these were like in the game? Well, dang. Yeah, so far I'm really digging it. It's all like dwarven lore, which is a really fun part of the game, in my opinion. Call you Rocky? You could do. Most folks call me Rocks, but there are a couple of people who like to call me Rocky. I do not mind. Call me whatever. Boom! Expedition of the hunting something or other. There's more gears here too, which is good. We can open up some more of those sort of hidden doors kind of thing. Where does this lead? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm not sure which way to go, honestly. That DLC, I heard it was a good one. Yeah, I'm really digging it. Yeah, basically, it's like you need to figure out what the deal is with these earthquakes. And now, yeah, I've learned a bunch of lore. I don't want to give you any spoilers, but, yeah, it turns out there's like some dwarven lore that we're uncovering, I guess. Rocky Balboa. The Scaled Ones. I can't remember who came up with the name, but it stuck. Drogue had been lighting a torch when one attacked, and we finally caught a glimpse of something other than shadows. In the flame's light, we saw a man's body, like those of the Imperium humans, but covered in scales. It wore armor and even had a dagger hanging from its hip. Its jaws wrapped around Drogue's face and twisted. The crunch of his neck breaking seemed to echo down the deep roads. The torch fell from his hands, and we lashed out. I swung my axe with all my might, but it bounced off the Scaled One's armor, the impact ricocheting up my arms. It let out a roar, then more attacked. In the light of the fallen torch, I guessed there were a score of them, all wearing armor and carrying weapons as sharp as their teeth and talons. The one that killed Drogue barked orders I didn't understand. I kept swinging. Othan, the best of us, made the first kill by splitting a Scaled One's head open. There was a strange silence, as if after an upset in the proving grounds, and it hit me that these beasts were not used to seeing one of their own die. Drogue's killer growled and stamped out the torch. The Scaled Ones retreated into darkness. And we even got another mug.
Rocks!
Thank you so much for the follow, Caddis Goblin. I appreciate that. Came to check your playthrough, sneak peek. Have fun playing the rest. I will do. Yeah, I'm really digging it so far. A forest of mold and rot is growing inside this cup. It's clearly never been washed. It's so weird collecting all these mugs. What an odd collectible. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. There's not that much more to do. Like, at this point I can do the final quest. So, hey, Gentle Beast, thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated.
Rocks!
You go to another stream real quick to say hi since I haven't been there for a while. You do you, Jem. I appreciate the hangs. I will see you another time. Yeah, the cool thing about this area is I find the deep roads do usually look pretty samey, but there has been a lot of sort of change from one kind of like biome to the next. You know, there's been some real aesthetic changes. All right, y'all need to fucking scooch. Whoa. Examine waystone.
Only those who believe may cross. Subtle. Words are carved into the stone. Only those who believe may cross.
Oh, so is there an invisible bridge here? I'm gonna save before I go walking out into nothing. Okay, I'll be embarrassed if this doesn't work. Okay, I feel like it's not gonna work. Whoa, that was fucking cool. Wow, what a cool effect. I was not expecting that.
The alternative would have been messy.
That was really neat. That was really neat. I was just expecting it to be invisible, like whatever, Majora's Mask or whatever. Aw, little nugs. Okay, I'm not going to attack them.
An altar for offerings.
Place? What did I place? Just glaring at them. What the fuck? That was weird. Am I gonna have to fight these off? Because man, AoE damage is my specialty. This would be a weird thing to have to battle. What is this weird little Easter eggy thing? Oh, it's wearing a crown. What the fuck? The Nugs have a leader. Squeaks judgmentally.
Are you putting me on trial?
What is this?
Oh, well, thank you. It is your home, after all.
Is it going to judge how many Nugs I've killed this game? Because kill a lot of Nugs.
I'm feeling very judged.
Ankle. Yep. The Nug King. Hot debate among Nug admirers is whether the king in Paragon's Ebrion's songs was royalty of some kind, or merely an especially magnificent specimen of the breed. Every year, scholars, bards, and rodent enthusiasts bring offerings of cheese to the deep roads, hoping for a glimpse of the Nug King, who remains elusive. Well, that seems like some fucking April Fool's strangeness. That's redonkulous. I mean, I'm into it, but it's very silly. Alright, let's fire off this battle. We got a lot of people waiting for this. I didn't even notice that we were ready to begin our battle. And this is a boss battle. So that means extra good rewards. And then we'll fire off our, we'll finish off our pirate battle as well. Oh my gosh. Oh. A little bit sore. Probably the Vax. Actually, my arms soreness is like completely gone now. So that's good. Yeah, we only have 7 allies left. That was actually a pretty intense one. Just squeaked out that win. Arm what? You know, the bicep was pretty sore. What happens when a bunch of fluid is injected directly into a muscle? It's sore for a bit. Yeah, we'll take this bottom path and get the loyalty gold. Gotta get that gold. Gotta get that cheddar. And fire one more shot here as well. Boom. Got in, so I missed what happened to the arm. Just a Vax. I got the old shot in the arm 2 days ago. And the muscle soreness is finally going away, which is nice. That was why I actually didn't stream yesterday. I usually try and stream 5 days a week. But yeah, I missed yesterday because of that. And I also, I'm pretty sure I sprained my ankle, which has really been sucking a lot. Not a fan. Wouldn't recommend. You know, if you have the opportunity, I would say, give it a pass. Lone Shark Beach. Oh, Lone Shark, like alone? That's actually pretty clever. I dig that. Will I be able to get to here and then to here, though? Can I, like, daisy chain those trips? Hope so. You can open chests with a monk key. Wow, that is the worst This is the worst pun. Wow. This is bad. Alright, let's blow our way through. Badoosh. Badoosh. Wait. Badoosh. Dang, we didn't really blow through very hard. There we go, there we go, there we go. Now we're like into the island properly. Badoosh. Go. There we go. There's some spot for people to dig in. I have words for both of those issues, but I'm a chill. Which issues? What, a sprained ankle and a shot in the arm? I wonder what the judgment by the Nug King was about there. Weird. Max and ankle. Alright, I mean, feel free. They're the same thing. I mean, they're a little different. Well, you suspect that they're related then? So there's two paths I can go by. This doesn't really seem like much of a path though. Oh, I see, there's a path that goes down there. Where did I come from? That was weird. I'm lost. I'm like actually lost. Lymphatic drainage is not a side effect that I'm aware of. Oh, it's brought me to a different floor. That's why I was confused. Let's kinda lost. Maybe when I go down here it'll bring me to a different floor and I'll know where I am again. There we are, there we are. Okay. I'm oriented again. Lymph is MVP. Yeah. I feel like, I don't know, the, brain's a pretty important one.
Hold on, let me prove my innocence.
Yo, how's it going, Kim?
I was in this room here doing a task over here, and then I went, whee!
Is that?
And I went to do this task here.
Is that Among Us? Yes. All right. I recognize the dudes. I've only ever played one game of Among Us, and it didn't last very long at all. Sigamigs, welcome on in. Jublet, how you doing? Kim says hi. Sup, sup, sup. That's an old clip. Yeah, looks at your overlay is super different. Foggy D, welcome in. Oh my goodness. Welcome, 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 y'all. How is everyone this evening? What's shaking? Welcome, BMView. You know, other greetings. Vienkommen. Whatever. Willkommen. Yeah, how is y'all? Good morning. Is it morning for you? What whereabouts in the world are you? Are you talking good morning because you're like on the East Coast, so it's technically morning, or are you you across the pond? Boy, Raiders, welcome in. Sleepy? Relatable. I'm getting there as well. I missed yesterday's stream, so I kind of wanted to stream a little bit later than usual, but bonjour et merci, hallo und danke, bitteschön. And I don't know, honestly my German is a lot stronger than my French at this point, despite being Canadian. I'm pretty bad at being Canadian, I've got to say. Yeah, how's everyone doing? What's shaking? What's new? What were you rocking tonight, by the way? Oh yeah, HZD. You must be pretty deep into it now, right? Got to be pretty far.
Deep roads. Do you think anyone besides the Shah-Bratol has traveled down here?
We are very likely the first to travel this far.
The first to travel this far. We're the first to get to this place that has a bunch of people. Some very Pilgrim vibes I'm getting from that. Nuku speaks better German than French. Pretty sus. It's, I mean, that's, you know, I've spent about 4 months in Germany, and I have never spent any time in France. Barely any time in Quebec, so... I mean, those are the places where the Le Franche is spoken. Oh, nice! Beat it. Finished today. Doing the DLC now. Oh, sick. The Frozen Wastes is a pretty fun DLC. It's a good time. Or why are you so nice? I want to devote my life to you. I get that a lot. Yeah, definitely not a cult though. Same boat as Kim. No, I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Kim's my favorite for remembering of cricket. Nice. Hey, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that.
Rocks!
Actually, oh, I learned French in Belgium, so not going to France or Quebec is no excuse. Okay, I've spent more time in Belgium than either of those other places. However, still not a ton. Ja, mein Deutsch sprechen ist nicht so gut. Mein Vater kommt aus Bavaria und meine Frau kommt aus Freiburg. But I've only been there for like 4 months. Mein Deutsch ist scheiße. Belgium's beautiful though. I really enjoyed my time in Belgium. Rocks. There's a lot of rocks where I'm at right now. How you doing, Fondue? What's shaking? So yeah, right now we're doing some Dragon Age Inquisition. Much like Kim, I'm coming to the very, very end of the game I'm playing right now. I can fire off the final mission anytime I want, but I'm kind of holding off to do the DLCs. Cool. Ich war schon mal in Freiburg. Schon is a confusing one because it means beautiful, but I feel like it's used in so many different instances. Yeah, mein Deutsch ist nicht so gut. Ich lerne Deutsch mit Duolingo für 124 Tagen. Aber ja, mein Deutsch ist nicht so gut. It only means beautiful with an umlaut on it. Yeah, that's another thing I find a little bit confusing, is that if people don't, like, if I'm using my non-German keyboard that I own, I don't have umlauts on words. And so it's like there's two ways of addressing that. Either three ways, really. Looking up the Unicode characters and entering them and memorizing them, which is a little bit of a pain in the ass. Or, you know, putting in an E, which is kind of the correct way to do it. Or just kind of ignoring that there should be an umlaut and just using the regular letter, which, like, not everyone has perfect spelling and grammar in any language. And so I never... That makes things harder, because words are different and pronounced differently if they do or do not have umlauts, and I don't know whether someone meant to have one or if they meant a different word. It's hard. It's hard. It's easy when you're learning, because it's like every word is always spelt exactly perfectly when you're learning a language. But then I've gone and hung out in German streamers' channels, and you know, like, people type stuff, and it's like, even if you were to plug it into Google Translate, it would be like, I don't fucking know, this grammar is too poor. Like, the spelling is so fucked that it's, like, indecipherable to, like, a robot whose job is to do that. So it's tough. It can be confusing. Boggin. I can make my keyboard Austrian with one click. Yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing. It's also a little bit tough remembering where those are. Like, I remember that the Z and the Y are reversed on a German keyboard, but I don't remember where the yeah, there's like yeah, I don't remember. Well, you're like left hand, like around sort of ASDF and QWERT is like in control of a lot of symbols. But yeah, it's been like fucking 14 years since I've really spent time. Like, that was when I first traveled to Germany and was stuck using internet cafes and stuff and like actually using a German keyboard a bunch. The second time I went, I had a laptop I was able to bring. So yeah, I haven't used a German keyboard in like 14 years. I spent a lot of time though on one, organizing like couch surfing, like places to stay, and Mitfahrgelegenheit, which is like the carpool website. I know English and Latin, and nobody knows Latin. Yeah, it's not used very often outside of like, I don't know, the church, I guess. Das stimmt. Yeah, Duolingo and Google are no substitute for experience. No, I agree, absolutely. I definitely learned way more in 4 months in Germany than I have with basically 4 months of Duolingo. The thing is, I wasn't really learning great grammar, so... But even with Duolingo, it doesn't describe... You can't just sort of sit and read about grammar rules. Like, you can't practice a bunch and then be like, oh, okay, I feel like I'm getting it. I just wish I knew this or that. Like... So, like, rules of pluralization, like, I'm lucky because I have, you know, my wife and her, you know, parents and different people to, like, interact with and ask these questions of, like, pluralization rules and stuff like that. But it isn't really something that you learn the rules to as if you were in school. Instead, you just kind of learn words, and then you have to deduce the rules from those words. So that's one downside of things like Duolingo. Ludo ergo sum. Game, therefore I am. Duolingo gets super obnoxious, even when I know that my solution is correct. Yeah, it can. It can be really picky about the order of words, which can be a little bit frustrating. I found that especially with like weathers, like, you know, you say like, you know, assist, you know, neblish, es ist bewölkt, like it is, you know, you say like it is cloudy, but then with some, if it's an action word like ing, so you say instead of es ist, what's an example, like raining, you just say like is raining. You don't say it is, or you say like, yeah, es regnet. Right, so you just say like, is raining. You don't say it is raining, but you do say it is cloudy. It is like whatever. You use it for all the other weathers except rain-ing and snow-ing and things like that. I'm kind of like, what the fuck? Like, I don't, you know, like how do you describe that with a grammatic rule? I don't know. It's very confusing. Duolingo helps you parrot words and phrases for holiday German. Yeah, I mean, I have definitely learned a lot of grammatic rules, like how to conjugate, you know. A lot of the words are useless, like, you know, ich male, like when am I going to talk about painting? But, you know, knowing to say like ich male versus du malst versus malt, conjugating those is universal. So it's nice to know the, you know, I am, you are, he is in another language. And so that's something that it helps to use a thing like Duolingo to sort of hammer those in. And then I can also, you know, ask where the waiter is. So, you know. So glad I got to learn in a classroom while my young brain was still a sponge. Yeah, learning it later on is a little bit tough. I landed in Germany, like I landed in Frankfurt at 19 years old after not even knowing a word of German. And so that was like a crash course. I learned a lot. But now kind of trying to learn it properly in my early 30s is a challenge. When you're Latin in college, forgotten about 90% of it. That's the thing, you forget all language you learn if you don't use it. You just say it is foggy, perfect example to spring to mind. What should I just say for my tattoo on my back? What done? Oh, like you're gonna type, right, it's words. I get it. On a weather thing, you've literally just not been taught the present tense correctly? Yeah, I guess so. Have to head off to work, have fun and see you well. Yeah, sounds good fun, dude. Well, enjoy work. I hope it goes well. You're Rocky with a sexy beard. I filled him in on what the fuck was going on. Yeah, at this point we're mostly just chatting about language, but also playing a little bit of Dragon Age. Oh, and sneezing. We're doing all of those things at once. Jump with me or die, neither am stopped. Delta Macum O Mors Nam Paratus Sum. Bless you, thank you. Oh, it's an Earthshaker. These guys have special items I need to collect. Oh my gosh, where's this? Trying to figure out what my most damaging spell is. I think it's Chain Lightning, but only if there's two enemies. I thought that it was the Lightning Volley, but I think I'm wrong. Dance with me, death, for I am ready. Jump with me or die, neither am stopped. Yeah, those are kind of close. Commas in English make it clearer. Close-ish. Why don't I try speaking dragon with Duolingo? I feel like that's maybe not as useful a language to practice. I'm only really practicing German because you know, my wife and I have an amazing, adorable little you know, 2.5-year-old daughter, and she is going to be more fluent than I, so we need to, you know, I want to practice. I want to help her learn, and I want to help teach her. Oof. That was intense. I wasn't expecting to get jumped from behind. You know, jump is saltar in Spanish, but meant dance in ancient Rome. I could see jump and dance having the same meaning. That actually makes a lot of sense. Was a joke? Oh, I don't know. I think there's like languages in Duolingo that are kind of like meme languages, aren't there? Like, don't they have like Elven or something like that? Like, so I don't know. I thought maybe that was a thing. Now that Draconic is becoming a thing with like what's it called? You know, things like Skyrim and stuff. Wouldn't be unheard of. Did I not go down here and interact with this? I should do that. Need sleep. Lots of love, friends. Have a good night. Yeah, have an awesome night. Yeah, sleep well. Appreciate the big old raid. Really appreciate you swinging by and dropping your community off and trusting the folks from your stream in my little corner of the internet here. Oh, I can't get it. Oh. Can't get there. How do I get there? Hmm. Is this like a thing that I can fuck with somehow? Guess not. Yeah, there's like a bunch of interactable stuff on the other side of that, and I don't know how to get through it. I'd like to learn Japanese. You know, I'm a weeb, but get it, but I have a pretty good accent and trying some. Nice. Yeah, there's no reason not to learn another language. Short es regnet means both it rains and it is raining because German lacks a continuous aspect of the present tense. Right. Okay. So, but is it completely grammatically incorrect to say es ist regnet? And he'll take care of them. I try. I try to, you know, entertain the poor orphans of other streams that have been dropped into my care. Okay, this dead end looks like a proper dead end, so I'm gonna go and check that one out. Because not everyone can have 5 years of German in school and another 5 at university. Yeah, that's a lot of practice. Utterly nonsensical to say es ist regnet, yes. Okay. But es ist bewölkt makes sense.
Please, stop.
A sympathetic notice, people obviously understand what you mean. Right. Yeah, that's tough. Language is fundamentally different in a lot of ways. And by a lot of ways, I mean in one way, grammatically. Grammatically, it's nonsense. Provoked as an adjective, so you're comparing apples to oranges. Yeah, I guess so. Cloudy versus raining. But it would also be nonsense to say, like, clouding. But, like, I don't know, they're both weather conditions. I don't know. It's weird that it's weird. Tried some mods for KOTOR and got just as mad, by the way. Stuff still broke. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Destroying these weapons. They're artifacts. We could learn from them.
We have no choice. It's the only way through the barriers.
Oh shit. Slid down. I don't necessarily want to slide down.
Nothing like these dwarves is mentioned anywhere in the memories. If I had been prepared, Ren might still be alive.
It's easy to blame ourselves when we lose a friend, Volta. But it's not your fault.
I was so focused on the Titan. I didn't consider what else could be down here.
Dang. Been enjoying the Pixel FF release though? Nice. Good to hear. Yeah, I haven't checked it out. It's basically like a remastered Final Fantasy 1, right? FF2 was pretty silly. Oh, is it like a couple of the early FF games? Okay, wow, these things are really fucking ganging up on me. Oh my god, dude, taunt them, you absolute fuckwit. Seriously, all my things do one thing and one thing only. Taunt enemies. I don't need a warrior if you're not going to be taunted. Whoops. FF1 through 6. Oh, it's a bunch of them. I didn't know that. Weather condition isn't a grammatical category. The no continuous aspect rule applies to 100% of German verbs. Bad at thinking of non-weather examples. It's, yeah, I don't know. It's tough. I find German grammar to be very challenging. I forget who it was. I think it was Orson Welles who wrote about German grammar being one of the most frustrating pieces of any language he had tried to learn. And he's a pretty bright dude, not exactly a dullard. Were Final Fantasy games before and after 7? News to me. Yeah, 7's one of the few I actually never played, so I just was playing the remake for the first time fairly recently. A lot of fun. Four, 5, 6 is still to be released. Starting 3 tomorrow, I think. Oh, so they're like releasing them like piecemeal, a little at a time. That's weird. Odd way to do it. This special 2 is rough. How so? Just like difficulty wise or like mechanically kind of like rough to play. Hey, I found the 5th Earthshaker weapon. I really do feel like English is probably one of the easiest languages to learn, despite being one of the hardest to master. I feel like starting out with English and no second language has made it a lot more challenging to learn second languages. Let's throw down some Dream Raiders battle here. Two gave little direction for leveling. Ah. Mark Twain and Orson Welles wrote about how difficult German was to learn. Not sure about Orson Welles, but both those other guys were smart too. Right, maybe it was Mark Twain that I'm thinking of. Right. I don't know why I mixed him up with Orson Welles. It's, yeah, I just remember, they wrote about the concept of, like, you know, German, like, newspaper headlines just being, like, a series of words smashed together. And I don't know, it was, you know, humorous the way that he wrote about it. A lot of you got them Nintendo Power stuff. Oh yeah, yeah, that was a big thing for early games in general. Oscar Wilde for the first. Oh, that's why I mixed up the Orson Welles and Oscar Wilde. That's who it must have been. Oscar Wilde, not Orson Welles. That's exactly what it was. I don't know. It's yeah, it's late. My barometer for references is way off. Yes, an OW, and both with like name that 2 syllables and then 1 syllable, which is how I remember words. So it makes it really hard for me to remember names of places when they're the same number of syllables as like, yeah, another place or another name. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I'm tired. I should probably start winding down pretty soon. Here, we'll do one more Stream Raiders battle. The Gungeon is in different media from different centuries. Yeah, very much so. But like very different. But yeah, I appreciate the pass. There we go. We'll haste all of those units, and then finish up this pirate raid. Yeah, I wish I was any good at remembering quotes, because I feel like the quote about German grammar really cracked me up when I first heard it. I think I heard it on QI originally. All right, let's go to the lush treasure shores. And let's fucking doom blow our way in. Whoa, that was weird. It ended up being kind of a wasted shot, unfortunately. Boom. And did that one not shoot? Ah, alright. It's gotta be somewhere else. Here, we'll just drop one there. There we go. That blew it open. That opened up the map for some exploration. Yeah, QI is a great show. I love it. I love it. It's a shame Stephen Fry retired from it. Sandy Toksvig is still great, but I really I don't know. He's just so good at being the host of that show. Kind of hard to like have anyone compare, I feel. There's something about him that feels very professorial, despite his you know, his roots. 90% of my brain is to quotes and music. The other 10% is to my job. When I was a lot younger, I was that way. I was much, much, much better at memorizing lyrics and quotes and stuff like that. I've become way worse at it now, but I think it's because I really invest all of my mental energy into a lot of other things. For season A through L, yeah, they were pretty great, and there were, I don't know, there's so many like really memorable episodes. It's a shame about Sean Locke passing on. That was a real unfortunate one. He was really good on QI, and obviously, you know, 8 out of 10 cats, and Cats does Countdown and stuff. Oh, this is like some ritual stuff going on in here. 10% is now triggering because that trap is going ham and I don't like it. That was off the news a couple days ago. Yeah. Yeah, I spend quite a bit of my time while I'm like out and about and stuff. Whenever I get a chance, I just crack open my phone and open Twitter, and so
Another shrine.
I feel like I'm often getting to see like that, and Trevor Moore from Whitest Kids You Know was another one who passed, and so both of them I saw within like the first hour that it kind of post started happening online. But it is kind of cool seeing all of the other people, like other comedians and stuff like that, writing about it. That's been really cool to see. Real outpouring of love in the comedic community. Trap equals trapezius, aka shoulder. You're talking about my shoulder? Not to Twitter, but saw the reaction later. Yeah, I didn't use Twitter at all before I started streaming. Now I use it like all the fucking time. But it's mostly comedians that I follow. Like comedians in the scientific community. One guy I follow on Insta posted a story with a pic of Sean Locke in no context. I didn't know he passed too many hours afterwards. Oh, weird. Is there a posture check? No, but there should be. Just typing it in chat. That's the posture check. Get down. Stop sitting like that. Heyo, how you doing, Pandani? Good to see ya. Considering joining Twitter, but it seems pretty toxic, so I don't know. Unfortunately, it is. It's probably one of the most toxic forms of social media, and I think it's because of the way that its algorithm sort of prioritizes what you see. It really favors engagement. So whatever gets the most comments and retweets and stuff like that is what gets seen the most. And so the more of a kind of hot take or just straight up toxic comment, the more people are going to retweet it saying like, hey, look at this fucker or whatever, and the more people are going to comment on it and argue with each other in the comments. So unfortunately that is part of it. But you can cultivate the feed to be fairly good. Like for me, it's mostly about D&D and comedians. Sacrificial cup. Those stains don't look like moss wine. Now I'm laser focused. Do you work with human bodies then? Surviving? Getting by? I mean, that's about all that anyone can really ask for, right? It's nicer when things are even better than just surviving, but start. Good thing. Hey, cool. How do I get down without hurting myself too badly, though? There we go. There's something up here and I don't know how to get to it. It really frustrates me. Yo, Manny.exe, thank you so much for the follow. I like the name.
Rocks!
Appreciate that. Relax the shoulders. Musculoskeletal therapist. Oh, nice. I can't relax my shoulders. It doesn't really work. This is relaxed, by the way. Just like This is neutral. This is totally relaxed. And then if I had good posture, I keep them back a little bit, but I don't have good posture. So, I don't know, that's it. Where they hang out. Plus I'm holding a controller, so, you know, fully relaxing them is kind of impossible, because anytime I enter any kind of input, I need to use my muscles. I definitely want my feed to be about humor and gaming, but it'd take a while to train the algorithm. Yeah, you just gotta like go and follow like all the people in that sort of field and industry and stuff. And unfollow all the topics that it tries to feed you and stuff like that. But yeah, it's, I don't know. If you don't really have much reason to be on Twitter, you're probably better off just getting stuff secondhand, getting the best ofs through memes and shit like that. Because yeah, there's a lot of toxicity. But a lot of useful stuff as well. Like D&D especially is like a big interest for me. I worked sort of like semi-professionally as a DM. And so that was something I did for quite a while, but like just in general, just like running games is something that I really love doing and I do a lot of. True story. It's been a rough week and change, so that's all I can do right now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. No, that sucks to hear. Yeah, I don't know. I can relate there. Just within the last month or so, I've had 2 close friends pass away, and yeah, I don't know. Definitely, I don't think the pandemic is helping anyone. Unfortunate. Ask a couple questions on stream and then how to help off stream. I don't want to give away my secrets. Sure. Yeah, totally. Yeah, it's all good. No, I appreciate the kind words, but you know, it is what it is. You know, it's all part of the cycle. It's unfortunate, you know, when people pass and leave behind kids, you know, young folks. But you know, nothing to be done. The water shimmers, a subtle but eerie blue, reminiscent of lyrium. Swimming in it would not be wise. There's a whole like tidal system down here. Always the good ones. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It is unfortunate. Yeah, I've been having some tough weeks lately as well. So you're not alone. The I was kind of pale in comparison to that. Well, I mean, you know, hopefully that's a good thing. Perspective is, you know, one thing that often helps with troubles. And I mean, that probably pales in comparison to, or pales in comparison to what some other folks are going through. I lost my mom last year to COVID. I feel like a dick for even asking of stuff. No, that's all good. Yeah, what were you wondering about? What was your question? You had. Oh. Oh, I see you. Whoa! Wow, that dude fucked me up real bad. Okay, I'm fucked. Stuck in the middle of a bunch of stuff here. That man choked up. I'm so forward to appreciate it. Oh, I got killed. But then revived by my ally. And then the game crashed. That's new. That's crazy. It's not even modded or anything. It might be my computer getting hot. Nope. Okay. No body stuff. Wasn't close to her, but still care. Yeah, of course. I think a person should be affected anytime they hear of someone passing. That's never a good thing. Well, I think maybe the thing to do would be to organize a little raid. I do appreciate everyone hanging out and all the new folks who have been chilling, especially. I really appreciate that. Loving whichever background music mix this is. What a bop. Oh, cheers. Yeah, it's just a playlist I have that's like a default playlist. You can also add your own songs to the queue. Not much point in it now, because I think we're going to be rigged a rating pretty soon. But yeah, you can use !SR to add song requests. If anybody wants to post a raid message, you know, get a little Rocks raid going on. I've got 2 versions of it. One for those who happen to have access to all the sub emotes, and then those who don't. So we've got one that uses global emotes. And let us take a quick peek at who I have online. Thanks for the fun time. Hope the world treats you well. Cheers. I really appreciate that. Well, thanks so much. Yeah, and the same to all of you. I really do. I really appreciate all the hangouts and the company while I game. I find streaming is only enjoyable because of all y'all. Holy crap! Thank you so much. God damn, gifting a sub to Pandani. Thank you. God damn. Your 3rd gift sub in the channel. Super appreciated. Super Cricket. Yeah, that's hugely appreciated. Here, let's raid. We could raid Nekobato. He's a funny dude. Let's do it. He's playing a Yakuza game. I haven't played one before. But yeah, he's a super funny dude. I would strongly recommend checking him out. Oh, what the hell? Thank you for the bits. Sorry, I was lurking, learning Japanese. Sorry about what happened. No, it's all good. It's all good. No, I appreciate all y'all. That's amazing. Neko doesn't like my dad jokes. Well, perfect. Let's storm on over there with some dad jokes. Yeah, thank you guys for all the support, really. All good. I'll be fine. And I will see you guys. So tomorrow is going to be my first Fallout New Vegas session. We're starting Fallout New Vegas for Fallout Fridays. We got about 50 mods. And I'm really excited about that. And then we've got Skyrim Sunday as well. And the other days that I stream will be chipping away at the last bit of Inquisition. And then once we're finished, we're going to be jumping over to Enter the Gungeon. So those are the games that are sort of on the docket. After Enter the Gungeon, it is what's it called? It's what's the new Resident Evil Village? RE Village. RE8. And yeah, so once again, we got the raid messages. I'm going to copy paste my own message. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys again sometime soon. What kind of a person doesn't enjoy puns? The worst kind. Try and join again sometime. You're a chill rock. Well, I appreciate that. And yeah, honestly, thank you again, everyone. I'm down for Fallout New Vegas. I'm really excited about it. I haven't played it in a long time, and I've never beaten it, so that'll be a lot of fun. Love you all, chill community. Thank you. Yeah, I think so too. And if you all want to join the Discord, please do. We've got all kinds of stuff going on there, movie nights, and yeah. I'll see you guys soon. Sleep well and stay hydrated.